10. Let's do this thing. So, we left off yesterday. We found out some good information, okay? We are playing as Simon. Our Uncle Herbert has made us his heir. Our dad, Daniel, must be Herbert's brother. There's someone in the family whose name is Mary, but she goes by Marion Marigold as her pen name for writing books. Marion, aka Mary, has a son, but I don't know if Mary/Marion is our mother or someone else in the family. She might be our mom. We don't know yet. We will continue on, though. We have a safe code we haven't used yet. We have some different things. Some of my notes don't mean anything anymore because we've used them. But here we go, chatteronies. Try archer squats. What's an archer squat? Okay, let's start down the middle. Let's go a straight shoot down. Let's do, for our entryway, let's do a hallway. I think we really have to be strategic about how we place our rooms. So we want rooms with a lot of doorways on all sides in the middle. We want all of our dead ends on the sides. Or if they ever just conveniently work out to be not there. Is the hot dog suit the same one Digit has in his profile photo? It's very similar. It's a very similar one. Digit actually has a better hot dog suit than me. Digit has a really nice, detailed hot dog suit. Mine's not as nice. You know what? Let's go with the Nook. That'll take us down, but I don't hate where it's... Well, no, that was a waste. What's an archer squat? Can I post a link? Yeah, can one of the mods give Claus permission? I don't want the pantry. We'll do the den. I don't know that I love the den there. Oh my god, matching hot dogs. The thing is, my hot dog suit is in Canada and Digit's hot dog suit is in Vegas. So I would need to bring my hot dog suit to Vegas. I don't know how to, Devin. I'm not a good mod. Hey, you did it. You figured it out. I'm proud of you. Look at that. Oh, the parlor. It's perfect. Okay, let me see what an archer squat is. He's so wide. Oh, he went down low. That's the point, I guess. I could maybe make an attempt. I could make an attempt to spice it up. I've done, like, a lot of squats. I could maybe change it. Oh, this room is nice with windows. I love how all the rooms have, like, spots for windows just in case they end up on the outside of the wall. Or, like, the outside wall of the house. And I think it's really nice. Okay. All three statements are false. Bitch, you're false. 2 statements are false. Could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Chat, we gotta warm up the brain juice, okay? The brain juice is gonna take a minute. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Pretty minimal backseating. I like tips and tricks here and there, but not like outright like telling me what to do vibes. Usually, I prefer it if I ask for it. Like, ask if I want a little tip or trick, and sometimes I'll accept it, but don't just like go out, you know, putting it all in chat, you know? I was watching Blueprint streams all night because I couldn't sleep, and this game has some wild puzzles. Does it have puzzles I haven't found yet? I mean, I have to imagine it does, right? Okay, the gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. Two statements are false. That could be true. If that's true, that means this is false. I think it's white. Hey, we love to see it, baby. Okay. We'll do the spare room. The spare room makes the most sense here. I'll probably play it eventually, but I'm too deep into Planet Zoo and Everspace too. Yeah, Digit and I were playing Planet Zoo last night. I hadn't opened Planet Zoo in years, chat. Let's do a bedroom. Let's get a bedroom in. Let's get some extra steppies. Was there anything in here? I don't think there was. Also, chat, is there any audio from the game? I don't have any audio. What's going on with that? I mean, there's like the smallest hint of audio. Okay, corridor, guest bedroom, passageway. I don't know that I want to use a passageway yet. I think we're going to do a corridor. No audio. Like, the audio's there. It's just... Oh, maybe my audio mixer didn't work. Alright, so I had to turn a different knob to get it to work. Okay, resume. Hello, Lurch. I'm good. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Having a good Wednesday. We're back to doing some good old puzzling. They're both good games. There's so many good games out there. I think putting security in, like, the middle of the house makes sense. I feel like this is a good spot for security. Easy peasy, middle of the room. Now that we're in security... Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change security level medium, offline mode locked. The security level determines the amount of keycard doors that will be deployed in your estate. Low. Why would I ever want high? Offline mode. Unlocked. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Okay. Unlocked. Confirm. This could make life a lot easier. Exit. Cool. So now, if we shut power off, key cards, the doors will open if the door is locked, which is good. And there will be less. Because of where this is, we're gonna do chapel. I don't have money, so they can't take my money anyways, which is beautimous. I love when I rip them off. Okay, I think I want to focus on getting, like, this corner. I need your help with that thing I sent you in Discord if possible. Okay, let me see what it is. So. Can you explain what it is in chat? That might be easier, and then maybe chat can help as well, because maybe I think we have people in chat who, like, know the game as well. So we have guest room, observatory. We gotta do observatory. 2.5 hours of sleep. Oh my lordy. The slice. Pizza. Delish. Chat, what's your favorite kind of pizza? Man, I could go for some pizza. Ugh. Enjoy your lurch. I hope your meeting goes well. Kitchen. We gotta do the kitchen. Oh god, we really do have to stock up on gems and only use them when, like, really necessary. Because you really do get fucked over if you don't have gems, but, like, you need it. Hello, Ors, how are you doing? Pizza on the weekend. Nice. Wait, I don't need to put that there. That can be a dead end. Because we still have access to the rest of the house. Okay. So, keycard entry system off. That means all of the keycard doors are now unlocked. Okay. I still don't know about the middle thing, but we will come back to that at another time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the hall entrance, and we're going to go through this side and get these two rooms, hopefully. And then we'll move on to the rest of the house. Thank God they can't take my money, because I don't have any. Putting that down when you have no cash is pretty sick. Yeah, look at us getting some seep. Okay, and back to the entrance. Cool. And then we want to go through this side, because we have 2 more rooms over here we want to unlock. And none of them are gonna do it for us, chat. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh, that sucks. But maybe we'll uncover some secrets. Maybe we'll uncover some secrets, chat. Well, now we have to go back to the chapel. That sucks that that last room is, you know, fudged over, but... Ripski. Oh my god, I could have gone through there back to the entrance. I did a fucking loop I didn't have to do. That was a silly. Okay. We'll do the drawing room. That's my last gem. We'll go this way. Terrace courtyard. We'll do the storeroom. If you run out of steps, the day ends. If you run out of steps, you get too sleepy and you have to call it a day. And then you have to start fresh the next day. Okay, so we got a gem. We have the sledgehammer. I guess we'll do the gym. Or we could do the pool. No, let's do the gym. Let's save our gem. The gym is off, so it's not gonna... we'll use a key. I got scared. See, now we have to use the gem. Oh, I guess I could have re-rolled. I always forget about the option to re-roll. I wish I could buy those gems. I can't afford them. We gotta do the dark room. We're having a rough first start, chat, but it's okay. We got this. No. No! That's it. That's the end of the road. We have to start fresh. I would do the puzzle, but there's no point because we can't go forward. Call it a day. Boop. I'm so excited to see what like new things we can discover today. In this game, there was so much wild stuff. I don't want spoilers, but it seems like there are 44 letters to find for a puzzle. I found that each room has 2 pictures in them. Those pictures are a deduction for the word. E.g., entrance hall has 2 pictures that don't change, unlike the rest. There are a hand holding the Queen of Diamonds, which is a face card, and then the other is holding an Ace of Spades, ace. So the letter for that would be F, and it's what's shown on the blackboard in the study. Okay, so I do know what you're talking about. I have no idea how to solve it. I think we're gonna have to keep our eyes on that today and like see what we can find. Because I remember seeing all that stuff, but I didn't have any way to like put it together yesterday. So we're gonna have to like keep an eye on that. You could look at the pictures in each room so I can compare it to my list. Oh, okay, we can do that. This run, we'll stop and look at the pictures. Let's start on this side today. So first up, we have the den, or we could do the pantry and the billiards room. Let's do the den. I was watching Sandwich do that puzzle too. Wait, which puzzle? The math one? I made a TikTok/Instagram reel of me doing that puzzle, and I'm gonna post it tomorrow. But oh boy, it doesn't make me look good. It makes me look awful. Hello, Neomac. How are you doing today? Oh wait, I wasn't looking. Sorry, I got distracted already. Okay, so prayer hands with a rosary in this room, and then we have a hand with a crowbar. So what room are we in? We are in the den. So you said the hands change every time, right? Oh, the picture one. Okay. Pray. Oh, and pry. Pray and pry. Damn, look at you go. Okay. I'm assuming it's these. Dune? That looks like flan. I do know how to do this one? Okay. Also, Neomac, how's your day going? Welcome on in. Are you having a good day so far? We have, I would imagine, sand dunes, right? And then that looks like a kind of pudding, maybe? I don't know what this one would be. Are you able to bring up the text screenshots I sent you on Discord? Yes. Can you find the difference? Dune and Spoon? Dessert and Desert? But Dune isn't spelt like that. That's not how Dune is spelt, bro. Dessert and Desert, I'm kidding. Okay, you have to put r/ or /s. Sarcasm does not come across in text chat. I will let you know. Okay, so which pictures am I pulling up? Is it the text screenshot? Like the note you wrote down? Okay, I think it's this one. Okay. What do the two pictures in each room mean? Could be related to the 44 grid with letters, something I mentioned about wordplay. Remove letters to make another. West Hall, grain, rain, G. Spine, pine. Tube, tub, bride, fridge. Face, ace. Cart, cart. Stag, tag, chief. And it goes on and on. I've got more filled out at the moment. That should give you some idea. So, okay, we're gonna have to find that room again where this is, and we'll, like, figure it out a little bit more. But this is a good start. I'm gonna keep this open, and we'll come back to this. Okay, so desert, dessert. Makes sense. S. I guess I should be keeping notes of these. Right? Illusion, can I borrow your notes on these when the time comes? Okay. That was a fast meeting. Yeah, welcome back. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay, so that the black box is black. That's true. So one of these is false. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So if this is true, that would have to be empty. No. Yeah? True. That could be true, but if that's the case, this is false. I know the graphics are so good. True. If this is true, that's false. You can use my notes. Okay, good. Oh, an apple. Okay. Let's see. True. One of these is true, one of these is false. Locations don't seem to matter as the pictures change in the room each run. I just started my data entry that way, so I'm adding it for consistency. Okay. The black box is true. Now, if that is true, this is false. If this is true, that is false. I don't know. I'm winging it. SpongeBob SquarePants, the Patrick Star game, just came out on Game Pass. Oh, I fudged it. Will you be playing that next? You know what? I definitely hadn't thought about it. I will be honest. I definitely hadn't considered it. I definitely hadn't. You know, are you gonna be playing it? We could put the laboratory. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put our dead end in. I don't even need to go in that room when we put it down because there's nothing in the bathroom. Right? Hello, Sully. Yes, I have. We played it a couple times on stream. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put the closet in. Also, Untouchable, welcome on in. The pictures are in there. I guess that's true. I don't want to go back and waste the steps now. I will look for pictures the next rooms. Wait, closet. Star, Stare. Star. Star. Stare. I. Cool, cool, cool. Where was I at? I don't know. But yeah, we played it a couple days. It was fun. We'll do the pantry there. We'll get our coins up. And an apple. Damn, look at us finding these snackies. Before I go in, I will stop and look at. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, we'll do the nook, I guess. Pine and pin. E. Fuck. I don't like where this is going. Dead end. Fuck. Why am I being so bad today? That's it. That's the end. Fudge buckets. We gotta call it a day. That's it. Well, starting over. Day 12, I think? 13, maybe? I'm sorry, Chad. I keep forgetting about the pictures. My bad. It's a humble bungalow. I keep forgetting about the pictures. She said fuck buckets. My day is complete. Bad. It's supposed to be fudge buckets. Day 12. I get those too. Yeah, some runs are just not very good. And like, because of how the game works, sometimes you just really can't help it. There's like nothing you could have done to make things go differently. We'll do spare room. No paintings in here, right? No, spare room is truly just empty. Nook makes sense to go in the corner of the house. Wait, paintings. Tag. Stag. S. Now it seems some images are used more than once. Pine seems to be consistent. And there's one where pine is compared to the hand holding the lit match. I mean, we'll have to come across it and see. We'll do chapel because I have no money. We want to get the chapel in when we are poor. You know what? We'll do the closet. Across. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know how to say words. Bat? No. Tub? Bath? Bat. H. Should we send the pool? Maybe we should save the pool. No, let's do the pool, because that unlocks more rooms. Maybe that was a bad use of our gem, but, like, you know, the 3 doorways seemed convenient. We'll pop a corridor in. That one was not H. Bat and bath? What do you mean it wasn't H? What do you mean? Is there a better option? Sometimes y'all be fudging with me. There's another one that uses bath. Can they not repeat? Okay, so we have a lock. And a clock. See? We have a lock and a clock. I feel like I should be writing these down. We do be fudging. You're going about listing them wrong, though? How am I listing them wrong? Listen, chat, when I was rewatching some of the clips from yesterday, I was like, wow, my brain works in truly mysterious ways. When I was doing the math puzzles, and I was like, 5 + 5 = 20, I looked back on that, and I was like, oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? It goes against a file or tube, so it could be tub, but then I don't know what the bat one would be. They aren't room-based. Yeah, they're random every time, right? I gotta get back to that room. I can't put a gem there. I feel like the parlor makes the most sense. You're labeling the rooms as having the letters, but the rooms don't determine the pictures. No, I'm not labeling them in my mind. I'm not. Oh, so I think I think I'm just not clear enough. I wasn't labeling, like, the Nook as having, like, whatever letter it was. That's not what I was doing. We're just, like, identifying, like, the letters. But if there's, like, 44 letters, how the fudge are we gonna, like, make a sentence out of this? That's gonna be so difficult. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get there, but... Also, I would imagine Illusion, you have, like, a big list to follow. If at some point you update your list when we get farther into this puzzle, I would love if you could send me, like, the updated list. Not now, obviously, because we're, like, still doing it, but... 44 letters is an interesting number. 44 letters, 46 rooms. But not all the rooms have letters. The spare room doesn't have it. The entry room does. So the spare room doesn't have one. We don't know about the antechamber. You were so close. What do you mean? What do you mean? What else in the game uses around that? 44 letters. 44 letters, 46 rooms. But some rooms don't have the paintings. I just had the room names noted when I first worked on the puzzle. Then the next one I noticed the rooms changed, or the pictures changed in every room. It's funny because she has the map pulled up and everything. "44 letters. There's... So there's the entrance hall and the antechamber. That takes away two... That... 44 letters in the message. This is... Entrance hall is F. Yeah, I've seen that already. So, okay. The entrance hall is F. We know that. The entrance hall is always the same, but the rest of them change every time. Oh, ooh. So, this room here in this corner might change, but do the paintings change? So, hypothetically, okay. Maybe the paintings don't stay the same per the room, but they stay the same per the slot on the thing. That makes sense, right? Well, to note that, I wish, someone yesterday mentioned graph paper, and I wish I had graph paper. Graph paper would be fantastic. Would it be silly if I, like, drew this right now? What? Do me a favor. Yes. What would you like, Jess? Are you OMFGing me? Count the spaces on the map. There's 45. There's 45 spaces on the map. 45 spaces, 44 letters. F is there. Does that mean... Is F part of the 44? "45 spaces, 44 letters. 45, you know F is the entrance hall, so you need 44 more. Okay. So each spot is a letter. Okay. I'm drawing a map. This is not gonna be good. Okay, how many lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is gonna get bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines horizontal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Okay. This one is F. Okay. It's Butamus. Have faith in me. Okay? We're gonna do this. We got this. We can do this. Okay. Where are we right now? We are here. We're 2 above the parlor. No, 2 above the entrance hall. Rod and road. A. We continue on. And mark the antechamber off. It doesn't count. Okay. What kind of building design is this work of madness? I don't know, Jim. It's truly a nightmare. Truly a nightmare. All 3 boxes contain gems. Liar. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Liar. Truth. I'll be so mad if it doesn't have gems in it. I'll be so mad, chat. I'll be so incredibly mad. Okay, what do we want to put here? Let's put the billiard room. We'll test out our math skills, which I don't want to do. First, we'll find the painting. So we are looking in between the billiard room and F. Bridge Bride. G? Bridge Bride, G? Okay. And now we do some math. Okay, love me some math. Okay, 7 plus 2 is 9. 9 times 2... 18. Okay. 3 plus 2, 5. Plus 11, 16. Times 1 is 16. That's too many colors. I don't like this. 5 times 2 is 20. Yes. Yes. Of course. I have that part memorized. Okay. 10 plus 11 is 21. Let me go back to my other page of notes. Okay, so we're at 21. Yellow is subtract, so 21 minus 20, so now we have 1. 1 times 15 is 15. And then we're going to take 15 and divide it by 1, which is still going to be 15, and then divide it by 5. 15 divided by 5. I didn't need any help on my math. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, chat. I'm a math magician. Yep, that's not the word. That's not a word. But it's okay. We don't need words. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am needing words? Go this way. We will... I feel like that's a bad place for the den. We'll do the storm because it'll give us a gem. I feel like early on, we gotta get as many gems as possible. And like, if we have the opportunity to get a gem... Oh, fuck, I gotta go back in there. God damn it. I'm forgetting already. Okay. Crowbar. Pray. We did this one earlier. Fuck. What was it? Pray? Fuck, what was it? We literally did this one. We literally did this one. It's up in chat. Pray, A. Okay, so this one is A. We gotta go back into the passageway. There's gotta be one in the passageway, right? Passageway empty. I wonder if there are some rooms that just never have them. Turds are hard if you don't drink enough. It's valid. Drink water, chat. We will do the dark room. Because we'll be fine either way. Oh, wait. How are we gonna see the letters in here? I guess it'll be okay if we put a different room in there in the future. Sick. That's actually perfect. Utility closet. Beautiful. We're gonna turn the gym off. We're gonna turn the dark room on. We're gonna turn the gym off. Or sorry, the garage off. Keycard entry system. We don't have the security room yet, so I feel like we shouldn't turn it off. It's not hard to get to. Send a screenie in Discord of the fire one. Any ideas? Fire one. So it's a hand with a match and a pine tree. Hand and a match and a pine tree. Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh, are we gonna get in? Are we gonna get in the orchard? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep. Was too dark, so keep an eye on that. That's gotta be the code for the orchard. Oh my god, is he taking mirror selfies? Creepy. Creepy, creepy. We still can't read it. Same ones. An airplane. An enlarged photo. The code is for the... It's in that. Oh, fur and fire! That's a good one. So we had that in the... we didn't have that yet. Oh, fuck the utility closet. Fuck. I'm wasting steps. We did this one. It was dessert, so that one's an S. Cool, cool, cool. This is such a unique, like, puzzle. There's one image of a price tag. It has two different meanings. We'll do the West Wing Hall. So we have a bird, a crow, and a roe. Okay, crow and a roe. R. Why did that take me so long? No. 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 Crow, row, C. You know, silly, silly, dumb, dumb room. Oh, fuck. I didn't get the... Wait, there wasn't one in the dark room. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Gonna be okay, chat. We got this. Gymnasium, pantry. think we should do the gymnasium because it lets us go up still. Hello, Shake Your Booty. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Ty and Tier are... How are you doing today? Are you having a good Wednesday, Shake? I hope you're doing well. This is a puzzle game, and it's very wild. So we have a whole map of like, okay, once I'm done this, I'll show you. Let's do the den here. Yeah, we'll do the den. Okay, so we are in a house, and our uncle we are the heir to our uncle, and he has given us a house. But our whole goal, we're not allowed to stay in the house and own the house until we find the 46th room in the house. It's not easy because every day the layout of the house changes, and our goal is to get down to the antechamber and find the 46th room. But we have to choose which rooms go there, and at the end of every day it resets and we have to start over again. It's really good. It is a really good puzzle game. It's probably one of the best puzzle games I have played in a long time. It's really, really good. Did I do the gym? Yeah. Into the Den. Which had a gem. Oh, it's so good. I highly recommend it. Caught? Yes, it is single player. So we have a jacket and we have... I mean, maybe it's not a cot. I thought it was like a bed. Coat, cot. Oh my god, I was right. A. Sick. Coat. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word coat for a second. That's kind of sad. My bad. Words are hard. Let's do the pantry. We'll get some coins and a nice little snacky. There's a lot of strategy to it. And you learn more about how like the strategy works as you go on, but it's so good. Let's do a bedroom right there. Have you played It Takes Two or We're Here? I haven't tried It Takes Two, but Digit and I have done a couple of the We Were Here games together off stream, and they're really good. I really had a lot of fun with them. Oh my god, I have 5 keys, damn. We will do... I feel like we have to do the dining room, because that gives us ways through. Did this room have something in it? Maybe not. I forgot about pictures! My bad. I forgot. I'm sorry. As a non-native English speaker, I can't figure out half of the pictures. So even my English is quite solid. It is kind of difficult. English is my only language, and I also struggle. So you would probably be better at it than I would. I never would have thought of fir for a pine tree. It makes sense, but what do you think? What is he? What is he? Trees? Orchard? Pilot? Plot? Like a plot of land with trees on it? Pilot and plot? We could put that down as like a, I don't know. Oh my god, I skipped the pantry and the bedroom. I'm gonna put down I for now because I simply don't know, but I'm gonna leave room to scratch it out if it's wrong. Chat, we will figure out those letters next time we come through. We can do the sauna, the guest room, or the commissary. So each way, it's a dead end right here, which I don't love. We could do a re-roll. Let's do it. Security. Let's get security in. Security's handy dandy. So, we did have the utility room. Keycard system. We're gonna change that to low, confirm. Offline mode is unlocked. Confirm setting. I is correct. Cool. Return to security menu. Do I need to do anything else? Log into network I don't have yet. Estate inventory, that's fine. So now if the rooms are off, the key cards won't be needed, but we don't yet have a key card. Okay, security room. Do we have paintings in here? Oh, we do. Okay. Tier? Tiger? G? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, G. Cool, cool, cool. We keep on moving, we keep on grooving. Let's do the sauna because, well, the security still has another way we could go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use our dead enders. This will give us 20 extra steps tomorrow, which will be pretty sick. Ooh, and coins. It looks like we don't have any paintings, though. Chat, do you like saunas? I never really have loved them, although I also haven't been in a sauna in, like, literally 10, 15 years. But every time I would go in a sauna when I was younger, I felt like I couldn't breathe. But, you know, a lot of water in the air. I wish I could grab a coffee. Okay, this way. We can do library, boiler room, gem requirement, or a ballroom. Oh, we haven't had a ballroom yet. Let's do the boiler room. We haven't done the boiler room yet, so this is a new one. You don't like them? I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm fucking shit up. Nope, don't know. Don't know, man. Also, how is it going, Reason on cooldown? How are you doing today? Do you think we have to get things right to open that up? Oh, I think it's to open the door. Maybe we have to come in from the other side to get there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So we have a weight room, a locker room, or a nursery. I think we lose a half your steps. Oh, it's the only one we can do, but I'm not going in. I'm not going in. No, it took my steps regardless. That's fucked up. Okay, so this one, fire, fur, E. That's fucked up. I didn't look in the boiler room for paintings. Why do I keep forgetting? 4 up. E. This is fudged up, man. This is fudged up. We'll do the East Wing Hall. Oh, that opened automatically. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Desert. And? Hello, Electric. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Chad, I'm kind of lost on this one. Is it fire or finger? finger like the weight room just gave you? Oh no. What in the desert? I don't know what this one is. So that's an ampersand, right? That's what it's called? Ampersand or amperstamp? One of them. This one I'm really lost on. Sand and. Oh, he's a genius. I knew I was making the right choice in marrying this fella. He got all those big brain particles. I knew it. Sand and. He got those big brain particles in there. You don't want to get lost in the desert. Bedroom, kitchen. We can't. Fuck. Let's do the boudoir. Figured out a puzzle. And didn't pretend to kidnap you. True. We found a keeper, chat. Okay, we know the code. 1225. We figured this out yesterday. We don't need to read the letter. We found the tea from that yesterday. Okay. So we have a campsite and a price tag. Oh, 10 and tent. Tea. Tea. And then we have to go back into the boiler room to see if we can get to this other door, and if we can't, that's going to be it for the day, which is very unfortunate. Wait, no. No, yeah. Wrong way. Oh, I thought that was going to take half my steps again. So, okay, we have a puzzle here. Clearly, I think... Okay, so if we can figure out this, we can get that bridge to lower. Okay. Where does that go? Up there. I might have to get a better view up there. Okay, so it goes in that side. There's more... Oh, we have to get up... Oh, but we can't get up there. There is a knobby up there. So what is this? This is interesting. What is this? A pulley system. Can I pull it? Can I pull the pulley? No. Okay, so... Oh, but we don't have flow out of there now. Fuck. So okay. What do we have to power first? There's also stuff... There's an elevator. There's a fucking elevator. That'll help us a little bit, I think. Elevators, man. Truly a magical invention. Hello, Chewbacca. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. So that's up. That's on. Bitch, what? What is that? Maybe it needs to be, like, going in from every side. So this... Okay, now that's going in the right direction. Now that's going into this tank. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Back down, back down, back down. We gotta get all the things pumping in the tank. Okay. So you... Where are you going? You're going into that tank. But what if I... I've done something. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll go up. Wait, no, the other way. We gotta take the elevator. No, the elevator won't work now. Oh, we have to power the elevator. Oh, the elevator's not powered now. Fudge bucket. How did I power the elevator? Okay, up, 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 up. No, it's still the same. We have to get the other two lights lit up before we can activate. Oh my... I wonder if we have to, like, overcharge one of them. Like, maybe that's what we have to do. They're all in the green. Well, now I can't even see that. So that's highly unfortunate. Okay. Those are both going up, but they have to come from a tank. So tank over here, maybe that's not connected to the tank. That's connected to the tank. This is connected to the pulley system. You can't have the elevator in the one running. Find out where the steam is coming from and where it's going, then solve in both directions. So it's coming out of these tanks. Oh, you can't overpower them. I was like, maybe I could put it in the red and just use one. But no, that's not an option. What the fudge is this? Like, what is going on with this one? Now, is that lit up? Okay, now that's lit up. We have another one turned on if we have that going that way. But then... Dance it out, chat. Thank you, Electric! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Brain in that brain. Yeah, that's not what that says. What does that say? Brain ain't braining. Yep.
Brain ain't braining, just subscribed.
Brain ain't braining, that's true. Thank you, Electric, for the gifty. How else might you get to it? Oh. This contraption. Which we could power. But I don't think that connects to one. That just connects to the pulley. Big brain moments. Not real. They're not big brain moments. I know, chat. I know. Oh, we did it! I don't know what we did. I don't know what we did. I don't know what we did. Bitch, what is this room? Will you open the door now? Like, what did I do? Like, okay. Now we have to get power to that thing? Maybe it'll stay on now if we get power to that? But fuck, we still have to get back up there. That has to remain powered. What is this red thing? Okay, there's buttons that are lit up over there. I mean, maybe that's just a button to open the door. So, that's now powered. That's powered. Oh, maybe that's the power that goes to the door. But then where the... No. What is the red box? Maybe the red box is something else. So now, no, Well, see, that's not, I'm so confused. I guess there wouldn't be a reason to redirect this one, right? That would be wild. I want to share my notes with you, Devin. You could click through what you need. A lot of things are unsolved in it, but there are a couple things solved. Power the elevator again. I wonder if I'm just sending power to different sides of the house. There are 2 lights by the door, so it seems you need to light both of them up. That would make sense. There is a tube over there. Where does that tube come from? The corner. Does it come from the elevator? It just seemingly comes out of the floor. It must be coming out of the elevator. But it's not lit up at the moment and the elevator's powered on. So maybe that doesn't make sense. Chat, what do you think? What am I missing? I do think the red box is power from one side. So that doesn't do anything. Because that's not actually sending power out. you see my thoughts on the security room? I had a thought while I was unable to chat. When you get to the security room, do you have the utility closet? Would it be better to get security high in offline status to be unlocked? That way any doors... Oh, that's a really good idea, Platinum. You have to have both of them, but that makes a lot of sense. A lot of those doors, and then they would just open. So that way you would need less actual keys. Okay. Many e-card doors. Security doors off. That makes a lot of sense. One more turn for the three-way. We don't have that powered on. We have that, whatever that is. And we have that. We don't have a way up there because the elevator's off and this is also not powered. I guess we also haven't really touched this very much. There's no way turning it off is the play. We can send the steam up, but I don't know if that's... I feel like there's no point in sending it that way, but then it just gets sent nowhere. God, I'm lost. Is door partially open? I think there was a thing blocking it before and there's not now. If we could get over there, we could open the door, but we can't get over there. Wait, which one is... Okay, so this red box is those doors that don't open. So now that's open, and then hypothetically we should be able to open that door if we can get over there. So this one has to stay. Power the elevator, then go up. Powering the elevator makes it so everything over there is disconnected. That's got to be for getting powers to other parts of the house. Hello, Shake. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? This is difficult, chat. I am thoroughly confused. And I'm not really... I'm so confused. Like... Now that gate is open and that blue box is there... If you send steam over the top, does it allow you to power three-way to a different room source? I don't know. Over the top. I have no idea. What are you yesing? The pipe goes up and over. Wait, which pipe does? up and over. The steam over the top, does it allow you to power the three-way from different source? I'm confused. Wait, power this from a different source? Like... So that's what I would need to power. Well, that's one of the ways we could power it, because that would turn that on. The bridge... Wait, the bridge was open. But we can't... How did this turn on? Can you... I don't... What source would I power it from? Gonna be a nightmare trying to help with this one. Can't really help with this one much. All the mechanisms and info solve in this room. You just gotta be observant. Hello, Icarus. Welcome on in. Welcome back. You have the steam going up, so now there's no source for the three-way. But the steam can't go anywhere the other way. Nice to be here. It's good to have you here. Through my confusion. Go back to the three-way and let me screenshot, okay? Chat, I'm glad we're in this together. We're really putting our brains to work. Like, I don't see what the other source would be. Flip that valve back vertical so the steam goes up and over. I don't know that it does go up and over though. I think it goes into the big thing. It goes... I guess, okay, wait. Let's pay attention to the steam. I want that to be unattached. The steam shows us. The steam goes up, but no, the steam's not coming out of this. Steam comes from that and goes up it. Maybe I need to go up to the top? I don't know. We're fucking around at this point, chat. No, that's still not coming out of that. You should be able to have the door and the elevator powered. Slide the other way. Slide this one the other way. Stuff like this is where the delay of stream becomes like not ideal. The top, the slider up there? Okay. That way? I uncovered something. This game is insane. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, Ivy. My brain is hurting too. I don't know what that was supposed to do. I'm in pain. Have it going straight, not to the left. I'm in so much brain pain. This is a nightmare, chat. I've been lost this whole time. Also, how are you doing, Ivy? Welcome on in. Don't you have to activate every time? I mean, no, because if you looked at the ceilings, they did correspond with, like, the lights. I don't know that that had anything to do. Look, see, it's going through the vent. But I think that's different. Finishing work. Excited because my Steam Deck is up for delivery. Oh, hell yeah. Digit has one and he loves it. He uses it all the time. They're really nice. Chat, I've entered a spot where, like, chat, if you have backseating tips, hints, I'm ready. The upper steam generator has a redirect valve. Does that take it anywhere more helpful? No, I think that takes it into other rooms in the house. So that doesn't help with this. I don't remember how we even had this on, if I'm being honest, chat. Like, what did this do? This had to have done something. Go to the top of the boiler. I'm ready for help, chat. We've been here for so long, I need to call in help. If you have help, I listen. I missed that. I missed that. I didn't know that was there. Man. Now will this room work? Thank God I have a key. Holy shit, that room took far too long, chat. Far too long. I know, so simple. We don't have a key card. Oh, the security room is so close. We don't have the utility closet so far. We can't make it back there. Our best bet at this point is to get as far as we can, just to see what we can find. We'll do the patio. Before we leave, do we have paintings in here? Because I almost did forget. Okay. We have deer. Maybe a stag. Stage. Stag. Stage? E? Okay, what room are we on? So, how far up are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that was an E. Okay. Patio. Oh, so beautiful. Oddly shaped patio. I'll be honest. Doesn't really fit the vibe. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. True. Do we have a shovel out here? No. There's a hole, though. We're almost out of steps. Archived. It's like that. It's often best to open new rooms so you've not seen to find more clues. Yeah. At this point, there's no going back, baby. There's no going back. Okay, the archive does have more doors. I didn't look for paintings. But it gave us 10 steps. I'll go back. It gave us 10 steps. Okay. Plain? Pain. Plain? Pain, L. So far, the letters they're not spelling things, I don't think. Maybe I'm just not there yet. I don't think we have enough. I sent you what I have so far with the pictures. Oh, okay, I see. So far, that matches up with what I have, I think. Let me finish this run and I'll cross-reference. Okay, so we don't have a key card, but we can go this way. We have a key. Beautimus. Let's do the drawing room. We've gotten really far. We've gotten really far this run. Obviously, we're not going to make it, because it's the end of the road for us step-wise, but... Ooh, apples. Nice. One time we read the drafting history. I want to read Swimbird next time. Paint. Pint. Picks. Make it to room 46. Yeah, that's the goal. Da-da-da-da. Paint, pint. A. Oh, I forgot. Fudge buckets. Paint, pint, A. There's too many in there. There's too many. We'll come back to that one another run. Never mind. We will go back. Never mind. Unsolvable. Oh. Fan Flan. Elf. Fan Flan. No. Yeah. L. Okay, we have 7 steps left. The library has a door we can't get out of. Let's go back to archives. We can't go through the door in archives because we don't have the card. What's with all the drawings in that, though? So it's a clue, or like it's a puzzle. Every, only way we could get through that door is if we were to make it all the way back to the utility closet, but that's all the way at the beginning. Yeah, it's tricky if someone doesn't know flan. And flan's not like a very common dessert. I've only ever had flan once. I think that one probably stumped a lot of people. We have to turn them off. Not that it matters at this point, you know? I'm gonna try out Platinum's idea. Obviously, it's too late for that, but... So I think what we gotta do, if given the opportunity, we gotta get the utility closet in security, like, really early. So that we can do that. Is over. It's the end of the line. It's the end of the line. That's a fancy word for custard. Is it, does anyone know what part of the world flan is from? Isn't it from, like, a specific region? The first time I ever had flan, I think I was at it was a Vietnamese restaurant. So I don't know if it's, like, a Vietnamese dish or from somewhere in that part of the world, or maybe that, well, I had an American. Interesting that I had it at a Vietnamese restaurant. I think it's France. Well, maybe the Vietnamese restaurant just really liked flan, I guess. We should just uncover the whole mystery together. I thought it was Southeast Asia. Can someone do a Google? It's popular there. Maybe it's just popular all over. Red Manor, which is wild because I only have 5 red rooms. 3 new rooms that round. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We're really piecing it together slowly but surely. Ancient Rome, when egg surpluses were transformed into custard. Chat, I love a good custard. Should make custard more often. Custard, sweet and savory taste. The Spaniards took it to America where it became a delicacy due to Mexicans' heavy influence on the recipe. It evolved and became today's staple. Kind of like adobo. Lots of cultures have their own. Yeah, I guess so. Did you use the directory to see how many red rooms there are? No, I don't think so. Also, we gotta get the rooms from this side. The pantry. How many red rooms? Like, how many red rooms there are in total? Oh, red rooms. Are there more? So we have 8 here. Maids, chambers, archives, furnace, weight room, dark room, gymnasium. What's the deal with them? I don't I still don't... Green rooms are all outside. Chapel, maid, archives, furnace, weight room, dark room, gymnasium. Obviously, green rooms have a theme. The ones we found so far are outside rooms. These ones... Still a couple bedrooms we haven't found. Oh. We have so many rooms left. I don't know. We have a ways to go. There's so much to find still. Also, that was Pin and Pine. Pin, Pine. But... Oh, I forgot the pantry. We'll go back for that. Pin and Pine, E. Wait, no. That is the pantry. Oh, I wrote that in the wrong spot. Okay. This one I also don't have. Bat in bath, H. Right, I don't have this one? No. Oh my god, I'm writing things in all the wrong spots. This one's H. This is not... Oh, we Fuck, we don't have a gem. Fudge buckets. There's a whole other side to the game that you haven't discovered. I found it last night and I can't wait till you see it. Ooh. We'll go this way. Clock and lock C. Do I already have this one? No. We are filling it out though. But we'll do chapel, even though I hate that they're gonna steal my... Oh my god, we started with extra steps today! I forgot, because we found the sauna yesterday. Security room. That's good to get ASAP, near the beginning. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Security card system. I'm gonna pull Platinum's plan. And we're gonna do high. And then offline mode unlocked. And we're gonna hope and pray we get the utility room ASAP. And if we don't, we're fudged. Here is ChatGPT. It has to say about Vietnamese flan. Vietnamese flan, or bon flan, is heavily inspired by the French version of flan, or creme caramel, which came to Vietnam during the colonial period, late 19th to early 20th century, when Vietnam was part of French Indochina. There's some puzzles that I've worked out that and I mean no offense, don't think you'll be able to work out. Listen, I'm coming for Mensa. They can't hold me back. If at any point you want to share info, I can send you my text file I have so far. Oh, okay. I know, the computer is so old. Don't set to high until you can turn power off. It'll be fine. 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 I was really hoping I'd pull the utility room right there. I was really hoping. Oh my god, you made it once? Ooh. You know what? I've been trying to figure out a dish to bring to Easter dinner this weekend. My family is doing Easter dinner, and Christmas I brought tiramisu, and I'm like, do I want to bring another dessert? Stag tag S. So okay, so we have the bottom row. The bottom row spells safes. Red wine. Hello, Mythic. I don't drink, and a lot of my family, we don't drink, so wine's not really a thing that we would bring. This room I also need. Oh, what the fudge? Hi, it's great if you've got a key card or a power shut off. Just heard Mensa hang up their phone. They were close to calling, but they haven't. But they may have been thinking about getting pizza. That's valid. I've been thinking about, instead of doing like a tiramisu for Easter, maybe doing like a strawberry version. Oh, cart and car. Oh. I couldn't think of the word cart. But yeah, like a strawberry version where it's like the same like cream and the same like angel fingers, but it's like strawberry puree instead of coffee, and I think it could be really good. I've been thinking about it. Like a nice, like, fresh version of a creme brulee. Or, no, sorry, not a creme brulee, but a tiramisu. I've been thinking about it a lot. First time you enter each bedroom, with the sleep mask, you gain 5. It's fine on Easter red wine. Blood of Christ, drink all you want. I'm bringing a breakfast casserole to Easter brunch with bacon, sausage, hash browns, onions, cheese. Oh. We have to do it. We'll backtrack. We have to do it. Off. Gymnasium. Off. Dark room. Off. Garage. On. I don't know. We're winging it. There probably would have been a better place for that, but, you know, experimentation. Okay, so now we're gonna go up and go down a different way. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just sent it and accepted that I didn't have it. Oh no, it's the chapel. This room I have. Fuck, it's the chapel I needed. And the chapel doesn't fucking have any. The chapel doesn't have paintings. Gosh darn. Well, there goes my money and a bunch of steps. Although we still have more steps than we usually start with, so I'm not worried yet. Fuck, none of those are great. We might as well do the closet, because none of them are going to get us very far anyways. None of those would have gotten us somewhere new. I know, I'm very pious now. So this one's a G. Bridge, bride. Back to the entryway. We have to go. Oh, fuck. This might not be a long run. We'll do a corridor. This we don't have to worry about. We have these or this letter already. Now we'll do a nook. We already have this letter. Save $1. Oh my god. Hell yeah. A coupon. Let's go ahead and do the West Wing Hall just to give us... Maybe I should think through these a little bit more, maybe. This one we do need the letters for. Pilot. Plane. That's the floor... Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a map with an E. This is the room. It's an E. But then, like, what's the deal with that? Land plane. That's so silly. That's so silly, chatteronis. I'll do the billiards room. Even though I don't want to do math. Do I have this room? Nope, this is the last one. Stairs, stars. I. Time for some math. Okay, 13. It's starting us off strong, bro. You're starting off... Usually... Well, I guess it's not that strong. Okay. I'm getting my calculator out, okay? 13 plus 8. Subtracted 8, so 13. Didn't need that. Okay, my bad, my bad. Okay. 13. 13. Subtract 4. Subtract 6. Times 3. 9. 2. 2 times 2 times 10, 40. 40 divided by 20 is 2. Thank God. All for a singular pingular key. A singular pingular key. Not that way, wrong way. Parlor, guest room, bunk room. Parlor. I concern myself too. I just got the game and watching you makes me instantly regret my decision. No, it's so fun. There is math though. That math puzzle's the worst puzzle. I hate it. I'm not a math person. Math and my brain don't get along. But the rest of it's fantastic. The box that claims to be black has the... The box that claims to be black. Well, you're the black box. This box is the blue box. Wrong. This box is the black box. Wrong. That could be true. I'm gonna say it's this one. Please give me gems. Please give me gems. It's the logic puzzles in the parlor. It took me a minute, but once my brain, like, started doing a couple of them, they started to get easier. The first couple I struggled so badly with. It was sad. But it gets easier. I guess we're doing the dark room. Ugh. Wait, we're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. That gives us 10 more steps and a magnifying glass. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. So now we have to go back to the West Wing Hall, which isn't that far. We still have way more steps than what we usually start with, so I'm not concerned yet. I'm gonna jump into it. Wish me luck. Yes, you have step limits. So every day you start with 50 steps. Every step, you lose a step every time you walk into a new room. Different rooms have different effects on your steps. So some rooms will take away steps. Some rooms will give you steps. It's a whole thing. You'll learn as you go. It kind of eases you into it really well, I think. But yeah, you lose one step for every room most of the time. And then at the end of the day, if you run out of steps, it will, you'll be tired if you run out of steps, and it makes you start over again. There's a note somewhere in the state that each time you complete a billiard room or parlor, they get harder. I know. I did see that, which I don't love for myself. Courtyard, because that's the only option. That we should be able to open. Making sure there's nothing in here. We're gonna do the boudoir. We know how to get the gem out of here. Easy peasy. Beautimus. Look at us go, and we still have so many steps left. Any other goodies in here? Nope. Oh, I do need the letters from this room. Card, D. Sweet. What do we have next? Spare room, dining room. Well, we definitely have to, well, we could do the kitchen. He uses a gem, but I feel like, you know, we can get some snackies. Not that we need snackies, but it's a good option to have snackies. Coat check, library, observatory. We'll do library. So you found the safe code. Don't want to know what it is, but any hint on where to find it. So we found a safe code yesterday on a red piece of paper that said 9083, but we don't know where that safe is. Oh, it's Marion's book. It's Marion's book. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we have the code for this one. Swimbird. Simon, oh my god, we took it out in 85. Look at our writing. It's wild they have, like, a library card system, like, in a home library. Swimbird by Marion Marigold, Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. I am Darebird, a daring brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the ideas that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not the sea. That is what they say when they look at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare to dive, and I dare not, or I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not step a foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, or maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. Girl, what the hell? Girl, you need a new book. What was that? Girl. Wait. She was different. She vanished. What was the drama? There was she disappeared, and there was political. I think this is like a metaphor for her. Maybe. I don't know enough about her, but I'm thinking it must be like a metaphor. It has to make sense. It has to, chatteronies. We can't do the 7... Oh, a rotunda. That one's new. It's the end of our run. No, it's not. It's not the end of our room. Oh. Hello, Snake Eyes. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Any snackies in here? Sometimes there's a snacky. You already seen these, so I won't spoil anything, but reread these. I'll send you maybe the answers there. Wait. Reread these? Thief code. We have that. I don't know what it goes for. We have a key. Okay. Oh, okay. So, it's the pictures from the scrapbook in the archive. There's so many of them. The answers in there. Reminds me of a difficult Sekiro mini boss. Okay, I'll come back to that, Illusion. I do think it's gotta come back to that. I will come back to that. It'd be cool if I'll pull them up on stream so we can look at them. We'll do the gym. Oh, sick. Sick. Haha, bitch. We'll do the mage chamber, I guess. Oh, I'm so hyped with how many footsteps we have left. Silver key? I don't have a silver key. Oh my god, I thought I found a regular key. What the fuck was that? A silver key? What do you mean? I'm not doing that one. Lose half your steps? If there was ever a day that losing half our steps wasn't gonna absolutely crush us, it was gonna be today, but I have so many steps and that's so tragic and I'm mad at it. But I can't afford the rotunda, and the 7 Great Halls will get us nowhere because we don't have the room that we already need to unlock that. Fuck, take my steps. I'm really upset about it. You're an absolute maniacal bitch for that. A maniacal bitch. Oh, I forgot about chat. I forgot about letters. I got so distracted. Here's a summary of the newspaper clippings that I've written. I think I got the important things from it. Oh, okay. Let me find... No, this room. No, we can do it. Okay, where are we on the map? We're... This one, okay. Spine. Pine. S. . 2 rooms down this way. We gotta get more gems. Oh my god, we're out of keys. No! No! We gotta do spare room. I guess we don't have to. That's a gamble, though. We could do the study. But I just feel like that's a bad spot for that. The commissary, we spend our last coin. Spare room, just to be safe. I know we could get to the antechamber. I don't know what's in the antechamber. I don't know what the deal... Locked. Okay, never mind. No antechamber for us. Not yet. Dining room. Oh my god! Dinner! Oh my god! Oh, that looks good. What is that? County stew pie. Have dinner. That looks so good, chat. Oh my god. I'm hungry. I want some. I want some, chat. Okay, wine cellar, commissary, nursery. We'll do the wine cellar because that'll give us some coins. And the other options were dead ends anyways. County? Did it say country stew? I don't know. This is a new room, chat. We've never been in here before. Now we pray this isn't locked. Thank God. Let's do the observatory. What is it gonna be? Dimundus. Dimundus Minor. Oh, shit. Flan. Fan. So this one's an L. So this one's... That's the antechamber. We are 1, 2... Oh, where do you have this one? We already got that one. Oh, fuck buckets. No! Oh, we got so far, but I think we're out of keys. I think that's it. This one should be an A, so we don't need that. Wait, the wine cellar. We didn't grab the wine cellar. Hose? House? Hose and house, right? So you? What do I have? The spare room beside had nothing in it. The weight room we have to get, and then the library we also missed. So I feel like we have so many steps left, but I think we're just locked out. Unless I missed a key in a room somewhere that I just didn't pick up. Oh, we have... we must think with our brains. As opposed to with our pinkles. Tie. Clock. Time. With a time. Not a clock. M. Okay, that's a whole row. Small. This row spells small. The one at the bottom is safes. 8. This one's definitely crack, but I don't have the chapel. This one, I'm missing the guest room, so we can go back down and get the guest room. Yeah, but other than that, unless I can find a key somewhere, I think this run is dead. Which is very unfortunate. I wish I had a key. You know what? One of the options we had was a locksmith where we could buy keys, and now I'm like, oh man. Oh man, we should have done it. We should have done it. Where am I? Oh, I've gone way too far. No, I haven't. Parlor. Dark room, guest room. Flower? Is that a particular flower, chat? We have like a stage or a theater. I don't know what the fuck. Plant? This is the guest bedroom. Sage. Sage and stage. Tea. Okay, so that finishes that row, and that row is then dates. And then I think with that, yeah, unless we can find a key somewhere, we're pretty much done. Man, sage. I never would have guessed that. Okay, I think we called it a day. Fuck, we got so far. Man, we got so far, chat. Holy fudge buckets. Oh, it pains me. It pains me. Gotta do what we gotta do. We're kind of crushing it, though, okay? I believe in us. Total rooms, 31. Red Manor. Rank 8. 71 steps taken. Found 6 items. New rooms, 1. Which I think was the wine cellar. Literally 1 key in a room away from the antechamber. I know. Oh. It didn't even matter in the end. So far, we've done 25 today. So, we still have more to go. We'll get there. We'll do it. We'll get there. Probably. Eventually. We'll get there. Okay, so let's go this way. We have a room over here we need to get still. Do the pantry. Start off strong. You don't have to do it. Don't have to do squats. I mean, technically true, but then there's the whole interest problem, and that's no fun. Ooh, all these are kind of a waste for where we are. No, fuck! Oh, that was the wrong choice, because I came over here to get the goddamn letters for this place, and the chapel doesn't have letters. And it was a waste of coins. Fudge buckets. Fudge buckets. Fudge buckets. It's okay. We'll live. Oh, okay. Calculator at the ready. 12. That's new. Is it 4 times 4? Are we squaring? 4 times 4. 16. $25. Subtract 5. Oh, that one was actually really easy. That one was really easy. Oh, we got a key card. This could change our life if we get the other things we need. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Hallway. Good spot for a hallway. I have these. We don't have to worry. Let's go this way. We'll do bedroom there. Oh, Ooh, a snacky. I wish I could take the hat. I feel like the hat would be a nice little thing to take along with us. Yeah, they keep making it worse, which is pretty rude, honestly. Pretty rude. Like, what are they gonna add? Are we gonna have to do, like, square roots later? Like, what are they doing to us? Spare room. Shut your mouth, Digit. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth? Or you don't even want to know what's gonna happen. You don't even want to know what's gonna happen, Digit. You don't even want to know what's gonna happen to you. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. That's true. Okay, true. The blue box is true. This box is empty, so that's fake. It's white. Gonna organize a kidnapping? Oh no. A kidnapping to bring him to Canadaland. Sick. I'll go this way. There's still so much outside we haven't uncovered, chat. There's so much. We'll do security because we love the security room. And we have a key card now. So... view key card system. Security level. We're gonna do high. Offline mode. I mean, we still might as well make offline mode locked. Or unlocked, rather. So many rooms you keep skipping over. What do you mean? Do you mean like for the paintings? Any room I'm not getting the painting for, it's because I already have it. Also, hello, Zarquan. Differential calculus. No. Yeah, the first like 4 rows of rooms I have. The only room I don't have is this one. All of the other ones down here I have. But the chapel was locked, so we have to find another way in there. Or I just have to get a key. Where am I? Security. Let's go this way. I'll use my gem. I don't want to. Oh, like a greenhouse or nursery? Oh, well, sometimes that's because I just don't have the stuff needed. Or, like, it's gonna take all of my gems and stuff. And I feel like it's better to save your gems sometimes than to just get the new room. Also, there's a puzzle in here we haven't done before. And the question is... Also, I might as well make an experiment. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold randomly. For each bedroom you draft, after your second, each time you find some trash while digging, immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I think that could be good. Do you only get it for existing hallways, or like do later hallways also count? That's my question. She broke up the calculator for addition and subtraction. I hope it doesn't get much worse. I'm gonna ban you, Digit. You're gonna be gone if you keep this attitude, bud. You're gonna get banned. Experiment success. I got a key. Cool. This I don't understand. Not enough power. I'm like one ball of red yarn away from being crazy. I love this game. See, I've read the notes before. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, we don't have a boiler room. Not yet. Heating and cooling curves. Randolph M. Okay. Boiler room? Nope. Let's do a dark room. No, I'm not sure if I've explored everything at all, actually. You know, I'm not super mad at that. I'll take a key. A key is pretty cool. And now we have a key, which means we can go back and either exit this hallway or this den. I mean, there's definitely more stuff in here. There's all this stuff. I don't know what this is about. Oh. But that also needs power from the boiler room, so, like, I don't know if I can even do that right now. Okay. Okay, let's go. We are down there. Let's go straight this way. We'll go to that locked door, and we'll use one of our keys on it. You want to know what Digit just texted me? You want to know what Digit just texted me, chat? I'm gonna do it. It's worth it. Fuck. I'll send you a screenshot if you looked at it. I have them all. If you need them. Okay. Fuck. That's a room we'll never get to. Well, this isn't the run of our dreams, that's for sure. That's okay. I bet Dig is just sitting there like, yeah, tell him, Devin. Tell him what I said. Uh-huh, tell him. Also, Trevor, to have an ad break in about 3 minutes. We'll do the Nook. That'll give us a new key. I feel like the farther we get, there are some rooms that just really need... That's it. That's the end. That's it. Hi, Hammy. Oh, it's good to see you, Mr. Hammy. Yeah, that's the end of that run. Oh, what's this? Oh, our experiment was successful. He probably sent you cow art. No, he didn't. He said, how cool would it be if I was under your desk sucking on them little piggies? Hello, cheeks. Welcome on in. It does. It makes sense for who he is as a human. You know, he did mention an animal. My toes, man. They're wild. Okay, so that was kind of a failed run. Sometimes it just be like that. Almost had the right animal. Was a farm animal. I'm so curious how long this is going to take us. We'll do the den. Give us a nice little gem to start off with. We'll go this way. I'm not mad if I get a dead end. Let's get a dead ender. Let's get a utility closet right from the start. Off. Obviously, we need the security room now, but we'll get to that. I'm taking such a gamble with that. Roguelike with the right RNG could be the run. Or the wrong one. Could be days. Yeah, it seems really wild. It's like yesterday there was someone in chat who was like, yeah, I did it on day 11. I just got really lucky. Which is probably super rare to get that lucky so early. But it can be doable. But then we also had someone in chat yesterday that was like, yeah, I'm on day 65. Let's do a corridor. Someone said day 11. There could have been multiple people with different days. Hello, Stu. How are you doing? Welcome on in. There's so much more, and I feel like we haven't even scratched the surface. This is why I want to send you my notes. I'm so excited to see, like, how much is in the game. I hate this goddamn chapel. The only chapel I like is Roan. Spare room. I definitely think we should share notes. Oh, I'll do that one. But I also don't want spoilers, you know? Read that yesterday. Northern Lights alert tonight for Northern State and Northern States. Oh, I wonder if I'm in the zone. Northern States. I'll have to look it up. For Canada? Ooh, it is a clear day. Maybe I'll get lucky. Okay, security lab. You know what? We'll do it so we can open the security doors. All of Canada's in the zone. Oh, I'm gonna have my eyes peeled tonight then, baby. Keycard system. So we're gonna do high. Confirm. We already turned them off. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Exit. Sick. So now, Beautimus. That's what we want to see. God, I really, really want to get the metal detector again. That's a thing. I can reword some things so it's not direct solutions. It's more like guidance. I'm not too much further ahead. I'm on the start of day 17 right now. I think the thing with this game is, like, I don't even think the days necessarily might tell you how far ahead you are just because of how the game works, because it's so random. Like, does that make sense? This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. That's false. Box and the white box are empty. That could be true. The statement on the white box is true. False. False. True. This box and the white box are both empty, so the blue box. I don't believe there's a second. Nice. Sick. Hallway. We gotta do hall. Well, we'll do commissary. I don't have any coins, but it's good to have it. Yeah, the RNG kind of makes the days moot. We'll do billiards room because that could give us gems. It could give us keys. 13. 4x4. It was 6. 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 Don't say anything, chat. Stop it. Stop it. -1, 15. 15 divided by 15 is 1. Bitch. I already turned those off. That doesn't help me. But I'll take it nonetheless. We'll do the Nook because it'll give us a key. Chat. Listen, okay? Fuck, you make me use my key immediately? That's rude. We'll do the boudoir. I've never gone in the nursery because it's never made sense for me to put the nursery down. It just never pops up in a place that, you know, it would fit. I'm just spitting out nonsense. I'm not playing, nor can I afford to, just observing. Hallway. I could have good info. It's true. Did I pick a different book? No, I must not have. Let's do this one. We haven't read that one. Oh my god, this is the room we're missing. We'll do the conference room. Peas. Peas. Mount Holly. Mount? Mountain? Peas. Peak. You got me there. You got me there. Why? Yep, that makes sense. That row is crack on the list. Crack. Let's go this way. We have 4 rooms down here. We'll do bedroom. We don't have a lock. I'm definitely not going to use a key on that. I'm going to use the closet. I'm going to use the closet. Because we can still get down to that last corner using the main entrance. Ooh, it's a long ways away, though. Ooh, we would have to go. Nope. That's so far. Oh, fudge buckets. That's so many wasted steps. No, I'm not doing it. I know, a row of crack. What are they doing in here? Just doing crack? East hallway. Bunk room, dark room, rumpus room. Let's do the rumpus room. That's a new one. We haven't... Oh, what are you? Oh, it costs coins. Checkers, backgammon. Oh my god, the walls are like diamonds. Little bar, little radio.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Bella.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I'm
The image
terrified.
is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something,
Hey, Bella. Bye, Bella. She's not leaving.
something he was told he would not find.
Oh my god, a kitty!
I see
Hey, you,
a
Bella?
black cat tied to a red flag.
Free him!
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazar.
I thought this was gonna be like a
Until
silly.
the dawn of the following day.
I thought it was gonna be
I
so
will
silly.
have nothing more to say.
You think he'll say something else tomorrow? If we find him again? Oh, Bella, this is like really not a good time for this, Bella. Bella, I love you, but like, holy fudge buckets, lady. Lady girl is here to get her lovin' in. Belly Bee is like, it is my time to shine? That's okay, we can have your time to shine, because we love Bella Bee. We love Bella Bee. Oh, pretty girl. Okay, Bella, can I play a game? Can I play a game, Bella? No. She said no. She pushed the mic away. I don't know what you want from me, chat. She said no. I gotta go play with Bella. Okay. If I continue gaming, she might just let us move on. I'm relying on you for the rest of the letters. I've stumbled into a deep hole and preoccupied with other clues. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm leaving? No! Okay, let's see. Let's do the pantry. Wonder if she's why my mic always comes undone. Like, does she just like rubbing against it when I'm not here, maybe? She could have something to do with it, chat. Chamber of Mirrors! You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. But it doesn't have an exit. Oh, the kitchen does, but that's not gonna get us very far. That's the last. That's the end of the run. No, it's not. Redraw. Reroll. Dining room. Man, a reroll can really save your booty. A reroll can save your life. Hi, Hammy. Bye, Hammy. Do we have this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Wait, what room is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. And then we need the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need that bedroom too. Stage, stag, E. Right? Yep. And then we need the bunk room. I feel so stupid when I have to walk back into a room immediately. Cart. Chart. H. Beautimus. Pain. Ugh. That's it. That's it, my chatteronis. Fudge Bucketerinos. He's so terrifying. I did not expect that from him. I really thought he was gonna be some, like, silly little guy who was just gonna be silly. He was not silly. He was, in fact, terrifying. When the lights went out, I was like, oh my god, he's about to eat us. Man, I wish I could buy a key. This isn't going to help us at this point, but... Where are we? Security room. From security... Nope. Spare room into the chapel. Back out here. Oh, 7 steps. This game throws a lot of silly fun things at you. It's an easy assumption. Yeah. I guess we can do a mail room. Order placed. So next time we'll get an order. That's the end of today, I guess. There's not much we can do. The next day it is. We have a lot of the letters of the rooms. We're missing... Like, we have the first 5 rows done. And the 7th done. So we only have 3 rows left. It's just so hard to make it up to the last couple of rows. Save and continue. Okay, so that... Okay, chat. I was combining today and chat. That's not how words work. We're gonna crush it today. Today, we're gonna get far. Am I jinxing it and we're not gonna make it past like 3 rooms? Maybe. That could happen too. Let's start with the middle this time. We haven't started with the middle in a while. We'll do a den. What words you got so far? We have the bottom row is safes. Up from that is 8. Up from that is crack. Then we have dates. And then we are missing the next 2 rows, but then the 7th row up is small. We're missing 4 words. Although I don't know if the top row has a word because of the antechamber, but... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. You know what, let's do the mailroom. Why not? We have a package. We have a delivery. Sleeping mask and 2 gems. Sick. Eudamus. It's 5 words, but you're doing good. Close enough. Close enough. Pantry. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add it to your estate's draft pool. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Select a floor plan above for more information. Vestibule. An ornate framed, yet modestly sized hall. It has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Solarium, 1 diamond. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without having the hassle of going outside. Only 1 door. 1 diamond. This one was 2 diamonds. This one has 2 doors? I don't know what that is. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, all unlock all doors in that room. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Oh my god, my puppies. Okay, vestibule, kennel, or the solarium. I think I'm leaning towards the kennel because it has a door on each side. The solarium, I don't think it would make any sense because it costs a diamond, but it doesn't go anywhere. Like, it's probably pretty and it's nice, but you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I don't think that's worth it. The vestibule would be great. It would be perfect, but it's too many gems. 2 gems is a lot of gems. I'm going to do kennel. The kennel permanently to your draft pool. Sick. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November 22nd. Oh my god, little person. Oh my god, the draft strategy book. Oh my god. A very detailed paper model of a safe. That's strange. I do still have a code for a safe that we haven't found a use for yet. Chat, I don't think I understood what I was doing. I thought I was permanently gonna have the kennel in here as an option. That's kind of the vibe I got. You've successfully added the kennel to your permanently to your draft pool. I wonder if those you can only unlock after you unlock another room, but now they're going to be options. Maybe that's what it was. That would make sense. Have you not been in that room before, Illusion? The antechamber acts as a space for making the top 2 words. Okay. I don't think we should go much farther up. I think we need to go down to these rooms at the bottom and work our way up from there. Also, look at that beautiful sunlight. I love a good sun light. Not what it's called. Pool, closet, parlor. Oh, fuck buckets, man. I guess we'll do the pool. I need it. It was definitely my first time. This will let us unlock the sauna, which is sick. We'll do the nook. Give me that key. Oh, no. Billiards room, bedroom, oh my god, they're all the same. We'll do this. Ugh. Dead end. Who doesn't love a good sun? A key just chilling. Okay, parlor. Fuck. Math. Not math time. Puzzle time. Oh, a coin purse! There must be so much stuff I've just, like, walked by accidentally. Wait, did that not do anything? It didn't give me coins. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Fake. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or in the blue box. True, because there's only gems in one box. Not in the blue or the white, so they must be in the black. Eudemus. We'll do a corridor. Not much different than the spare room. The only benefit of that would be the paintings, but we don't need those anymore. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Oh, fudge buckets. Oh, fudge buckets. The boudoir is our only way forward. That's not good. That's not good, chat. I don't love that for us. We gotta get some good pulls, cause Lordy Lou. You know what? Chapel, cause I don't have any coins. Billiards room. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Okay, math time. We got this. We're gonna crush it. Okay. 4. What's purple divided by 2? Yeah. Okay, 17. Subtract 15. So 2. 2 times 20. 40. Divided by 10. 4. Oh, they just keep getting bigger. 3. Plus 1. 4 plus 4. 8. Subtract 7. 1. 1 times 18. 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Thank you. Sometimes there's stuff on the floor back there. Thank God we have so many keys now. Utility closet would be the end. We'll do security. Chat, I might need a break. I think my brain is getting fried. I can't believe it's been 3.5 hours already. Keycard system. We will go ahead. We don't have the other room yet. But offline mode. We'll do locked. Set security level. You know what? We'll do high. Just 'cause we'll probably get it. We'll do dark room. Fuck. No! Oh no. Oh no. I've never done the secret passage before. I also don't know how the secret passage works. Lead to a room. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh. Blue's not an option. I guess we'll do purple? I guess we'll do the aquarium. A key. West Hall. Oh, thank God. We got an apple. We got some coins. We really have to get gems, though. And then the last one, utility closet. We will shut off the power to the locked ones. That'll open up a door for us. That'll open up the other door in the dark room, which will be really good. Chat, does this game get boring to watch, or are you having fun watching it? Let me know, chat. Thank God. We'll do spare room, because that's the only one we can do. You know, usually I use the spare room a lot earlier, but having it this, like, far over, it's really nice. Do a pump room. I think you know my answer. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. I have no reason to do that just yet, to, like, mess with that. Hallway. Ooh, we're getting so close up. Oh, we're probably at a point. No, we're so close to getting more... Oh, you know what? Fudge buckets. We had rooms that I didn't get the things for. The letters from. Oh, wait, no. I put the spare room there. The spare room doesn't have them. Never mind. The dining room did, though. Although the dining room is now connected. Hello, Luco. I've boiled and grilled the sausages, added melty cheese and relish, and now they're being consumed. Oh, I'm jealous. I don't know what I'm having for dinner, and I've been thinking about it ever since I saw the plate of that, like, stew in the dining room in this game. I was like, fuck. That sounds so good. Like, mashed potatoes and stew. Ugh. Oh, puppy. Hi, babies. Oh. Cat. Oh, this is a room we don't have. Where did I put my pen? Okay, boat, bat. Oh. I don't know what that's for. A cat. I'm unsure. Better add that to the fuck counter. Hello, Arch. She solved the whole thing and is now doing a speed run. No. Oh my god, we're so close to the antechamber. But the antechamber's not unlocked. And we don't have gems. Ugh, fuck. We made it really close up here. The gold key. So we have a lamp and we have a plane. Plane? Lamp. Chat, what the fuck? What are lamp? Plane. I know. Can we take home a puppy? I wish. Chat, what are you having for dinner today? I've been tempted to order food, but I feel like I've been spending too much money on food lately. Didn't the safe have gems? Or is that not the right place? The boudoir had one, but I think we already took the thing out. Flight in light. F. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. It's gotta be that. I would see no other option. Okay, so where are we? So we have to go this way into the dark room. And then this we can now open. We have 24 steps left. We're honestly not doing horrible. Oh no! I spoke too soon. We're gonna have to go back to the secret passage. We'll do the guest bedroom to get the steps in. And then, I don't know if the secret passage is gonna work in a way that'll let us, like, go to a different place, though. But there's only one way to find out. So... No. Fuck, you can't redo it. I think that's it. Fuck. Oh, we got so far. Okay, the only other thing we can do... Where are we on the map? So we are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. The dining room above us has a letter we don't have. This is new. So we have the price tag again, and we have like a cliff face. A cliff face, a cliff face, a cliff face. Order food through your mom. She's not here at the moment. I'm on my own for dinner tonight. A cliff face. Tag. Price? Could also be price. Coast and Cost, you're too good at this. You're too good. Coast and cost A. Okay, so spare room is going to be empty. The dark room is also going to have one, but we have to turn the lights onto the dark room. Which... Oh, they are on. Okay, cool. Oh, the dark room doesn't have it. I forgot about that. Let's see. What else can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The gym doesn't have them. Spare room doesn't have them. No, we gotta call it a day. Man, we're getting so far on some of these runs. I have thought about nothing else since you started yesterday. I was even dreaming about the game. Oh no. I had a bad dream last night. I had a dream where, like, I was at a park sitting down and there was a needle on the ground, like a used needle, and it stabbed me and I had to go to the hospital and be like, oh my god, I was stabbed with a mystery needle. Help me. What if there was something bad on it? It was not a good dream. Not a good time. Highly don't recommend. It was a big oof. We'll do the pantry, I guess. No, I should have done the chapel. The chapel is always good to get out of the way early when you don't have change. And then the doctor's the only cure was blueprints. No, the doctor was like, it's too late for you. Sorry. I was like, oh. Okay. Cool. Love that for me. The doctor was like, yeah, there's nothing. What is this? That's new. A broken lever. Oh, that's new. There are so many possibilities for this game. It's insane. Having a salad for dinner. I bought a salad. Ooh. I bought a salad mix like last week and I went bad. The number of times I've bought like a salad mix, be like, oh, I'm gonna make a salad, and then I never fudging make my salad. Anyone else like that? I'm like, I'm gonna be healthy and make a salad, and then I'm like, I don't want a salad right now. No, I don't think I have made it to the workshop, actually. Your dreams are scary, demon muffin babies and mystery needles. I know. My dreams sure are something. And not usually in a good way. I guess we'll do the corridor. That's the only one that really makes sense. Got a nice little fedora. We'll do the den. Little Jambolino. Anything else? We'll go this way. Prepare your fragile mind. My fragile mind? Are you saying my mind is fragile? That's messed up. West Hall. Ooh, dead end closet. Take the gem and the key. Beautimus. Then we gotta go back around. We're not dead just yet. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'll do the parlor, even though I don't want to. The statement on the white box is true. The statements with the words white are always true. The gems are in the white box. That's false, because all of them have white, and that just simply can't be possible. The gems are in a white box. That could be true. The statement on the white box is true. You know what? We'll send it for white. Hello, Soul Correction. Welcome on in. I like this game. It's so good, isn't it? Also, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, Soul Correction. It's about to be shattered once you grasp what's ahead after you find it. The possibilities are insane. This is why we need to share if we want to find out everything. I can already just imagine. Oh, we're dead. That's it. That's the end of our run. No, it didn't have to be. I fudged it. Oh, I had a reroll. I had a reroll, chat. I messed it up. It didn't have to be the end. I made it the end. Oh, I thought we were gonna have such a good run. Ugh. I thought we were gonna have such a good run, chat. I thought it was gonna be so good. And then it was so short. You know, chat, we're gonna get there on a run where we least expect it, you know? Devin denying her mind is fragile. No, listen, my math skills are fragile. That I can accept, okay? Listen, chat. My mind is interesting. It's an interesting mind, okay? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Well, this has the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That has blue on it. That has blue on it. Could be true. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So hypothetically, if that's false, then it could be either of those. If that's true, this is blue. If this is true, then it could be this box or this box. If this is false, that could be true. We gotta send it white box, don't we? We're gonna send it to the white box. That's the first time I've seen it without. Please, please, please. Nope, 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 nope. My bad. Our bad. Our bad, chat. There's gotta be so much stuff on the floor that I'm just missing. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, chat. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Oh, how are we gonna get down there? That's gonna be so hard to get to. We gotta do it, though. Always the only option. You know what? We'll fill it over here. Chapel it is. I have no coins, so it's not gonna matter. Coins. Hopefully we never have to go back through the chapel again. Let's do the bedroom. We'll get some extra steppies. I had an apple. No, a coin purse. Each time you collect 3, you earn an additional 1 in interest. We gotta go for the den. Speaking of interest, God, how have we been live for 4 hours? Time has flown by. Can do Nook. Stream has absolutely flown by, chat. Spare room. Billiards room, which means math time. Ooh, beautimous. Time for that 24-hour stream. You might make it. 24-hour stream? What do you mean I might make it? Like, to the end of the game? Okay. 11 plus 3 plus 6. 20. Subtract 6. Subtract 11. Okay. That was redundant. Times 1. Pink. Yeah, pink is multiplication. So 3. Just got a message from a puzzle that's so devious if you're not taking detailed noted screenshots of everything. Okay, 6. Subtract 1. So 5 times 4. So 25. No, 20. My bad. 20 divided by 5. Okay. 13 plus 8. 21. Subtract 1. 20. 20 times 5. 100. Divided by 10. 10. Beautimus. I'll do library. See, I need to save up my gems. Oh, the book! We haven't read this one. Mary Jones. Bon Margle. What the hell kind of name is Margle? That's very Turgle-esque. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unstable for public dissemination. Was Caleb the guy who was arrested? Caleb was the author who was... Yeah, they were. So there was like some freedom of speech stuff going on. Oh, redacted. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Aegiria, by the ascension of the first king, Blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. The Second Era. It was the 4th king who split his vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle the province and heart spring of the kingdom. What does that say? The whatist? Oh, the eldest accepted the gift. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares and the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja? Yeah. A land steeped in tradition. The second era drew to a close. The three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. There's like 11 more pages, but there's something in there that's interesting, not sure where it leads. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing unique character and culture that set them apart from the other. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, but it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done quickly as possible. We are returning this with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a test, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. And if that is the case, then I shall say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit I'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Detective Von Margle. I'm not going to read the last of it, it's long. So there was an investigation of some sorts going on. I wonder if it was like an investigation into Mary's, I don't know, into Mary somehow? We will do the conference room. Unlock. We haven't gone into the gymnasium or the garage yet, but that would just end it. Keep in mind that I have all this saved. If you need to reference something, let me know and I'll do the screenshot. Okay, that'd be great. We'll go this way. We don't have the secure. Oh, we don't have any gems. We have no gems. Now we do. Not enough, though. Ba-da-ba-ba. I feel like we've been playing for so long and we've discovered a little bit, like we've made good progress on like the letters and like the chart, but like without, I don't know. I feel like we really haven't made a ton of progress, although I guess how long have we been playing for at this point? Like 8 hours maybe? That's the end. That's the end of that. There's nowhere else to go. We can get another gem out of the boudoir, but there's no point in it. Because that's the end. Chatteronis, I'm gonna burp for a minute. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and grab some water. Hello, Jordan. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, maybe find a snack, and we shall continue on, my friend Dorinos. But yeah, enjoy the BRB scene. Burb. I need a moment. Okay. About 15 hours last night when I stopped. Damn. I love this moment of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. That really is the vibe of this game, isn't it? It truly is. I wonder how many people are going to start this game and never finish it because of how repetitive it is. I've seen BRB scene countless times, but never noticed the words are hard. Sure, yeah, I used to sell them. I used to have merch that said words are hard. I've been thinking about bringing it back, and I feel like I should. Oh, the Subnautica clip. I mean, hey, if the shoe fits. I bet if all the clues were food related, Devin would finish it, or would set a record finishing it. That's true. Save and continue. Chat, I think I have 1 more hour left in me. I was texting Digit on the BRB, and I was like, I don't know if I can keep playing. I was like, I might need to take a break for my brain. Maybe. I don't know, okay? Maybe my brain is being fried. I'm really enjoying it, but I feel like maybe this is the kind of game where, like, it's good to take little breaks. So, I don't know. I got a couple more runs in me, maybe. Maybe. Did you? Did I what? Oh, no, we haven't finished it yet. No, I'm not giving up on it. The only reason, so I was actually gonna play it yesterday, and then midstream, Digit was like, you should play Blueprints, and I was like, okay, I'll do it. I did, I'll finish it. This RNG is fucking me off. Made no progress in 5 hours. Oh, that's valid. Also, how was it going, Cyrave? I definitely feel like it could be like that. It feels like it can get a little rough. Ugh, but how are you doing, Cyrave? Are you having a good day other than the RNG not treating you well? Should we do a collab then? Once I show you what I've got, you'll understand what's left. I know you'll want to solve everything yourself, but there is heaps. Yeah, I mean, so I'm not like a game completionist. Some people are like, I want to 100% every game. I'm not that kind of person. Like, there's so much to discover, and I love how much there is to it, but realistically, for me as a gamer, I will not find everything in this game. It's not gonna happen. So yeah, sharing your findings is probably the best for me. So that we can work together a little bit and get it sorted out. So I would say working together is, you know, a good idea. Closet. None of those are great. Billiard room, I guess. So, like, do you have any finds, Illusion, that you think are, like, super necessary? Chapel stained glass. A chef? With a pizza thing? Farmer? With a thing? A pitchfork. Polo rider. A chimney sweep? Gardener? Royalty? Or a knight? Maid, and they have numbers on them. I have screenshots of these, will be super important. Man, I never even looked at them. Damn, very observant. I never even took my little eyeballs and looked. Numbers underneath. Yeah, should I write that down, what the numbers are? I mean, you have screenshots, it'll be okay. I've been watching you play this game for 2 days, and I only just noticed the pun. That's the title, right? Blueprints. It's a good little pun. Let's go ahead. You know what, actually? Oh, fuck. No, let's do corridor. I'm sending my tax file I've got so far. Okay, sounds good. Let me see. Oh, a veranda. I don't have two. We will do the West Wing Hall. Like, the game is so good and so interesting, but it does get so, you know, it repeats a ton, and I feel like it could definitely get a little annoying for that repetition if, like, you don't feel like you're making any progress, because a lot of it is kind of just up to luck. Like, maybe there are certain puzzles that could help you move along. Like, maybe this, like, word room puzzle could be really helpful, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of it is really kind of based on luck. I mean, there is certain strategy to it for sure. Like, getting this room before you get that room kind of deal. But even that's a little bit up to luck. You know? We'll do the spare room. Oh, we still haven't done the nursery. I gotta pop down the nursery. I feel like whenever I get the nursery as an option, it's not a good fit for the space. Okay, so that's back down to the billiards room. Thank God I have a key. We'll do the dark room. Okay, expand. Okay, big text file. Damn, you took notes. Okay. Okay. Light candles in the tomb. I haven't even been. There's an abandoned mine? I haven't even been in a mine. Oh my god, we have so far to go. It's a little bit of a mess. I think it's pretty organized. I don't think it's bad. There's so much in this game, I feel like you would have to spend a lot of time in it to truly see everything. And chat, you know how I play games. I never finish them. I mean, I do sometimes, okay. But I'm bad at not finishing them. There's a whole underground? Man. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wordings. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. I mean... there's a couple words that are different. Does that still count? No, I don't have the login for the password. I don't have the password for the login. That's something I don't have. I don't have nearly as many notes as you do. My notes are like Marion, gone. Daniel, add. In parentheses, dad, question mark. Royalty, question mark. Simon equals Herbert's nephew. I have son written down, but we know it's nephew. I have a note on like the multiplication thing. 45 spaces, 44 letters. I really don't have a lot of notes. You've gone in on the notes. I've been slacking. Marigold equals Mary. Case in point. You get 70% on Squirrel. Yeah. I definitely didn't get 70% on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. God, I don't even know. A lot of people said I barely made it out of the tutorial. Did you find a family tree? Oh my god, he sent me a family tree. Pulling this up for you, chat. What root? That's not it. Why is it pulling up that? That's not what I have on my screen. Oh, I have 2 Firefox tabs open, that's why. Boop. Okay, so Mary, aka Marigold, Mount Holly family tree. Is Mary our daughter? I've only done 25. I need to catch up. Okay. Baron Thomas, Baroness, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel, Herbert, Simon, Mary, Simon and Clara. How old are we? Are we a junior? I'm confused. It was Is Thomas? I'm confused about how this family tree works. Sinclair and Epson. Is that us? We are Simon. Are we Simon H, though? We have to be. Oh, are we Simon P? We're Simon P, not Simon H. Now I'm confused. There's a kicker? What do you mean there's a kicker? So, Mary is Simon and Clara's daughter. Maybe they weren't married because Mary has Epson's or Clara's last name. So that makes me think they weren't married, maybe, for the daughter to take her name. Hello, Von Goose. Oh my god, gonna order some VKBs? Hell yeah. So we must be named after someone. Okay, you go ahead and find it. While you find that, we do have to do squats. Wait, let's do this first before we get too moved on. After this, we'll do squats. Another 2 statements have identical wordings. They're not fully identical, though. Sage products currently don't use rudder pedals. No, I don't have pedals. I just have sticks. I think sticks are good enough. You don't need pedals. Some people really like them, but I don't think you need them. I say that to someone who's never used them, but I'm gonna go with the black box. I'm gonna send it. And then we'll do squats. Sick. That's what we like to see. It's time, chat. Squat it out. Let's go. Oh my god, we're on day 19. Help me make sense of that? Okay. Let me go ahead and pull it up. And we can take a little look-see at it. Let me know if Spotify is functioning now. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da. Let me get all these opened. Copy link. The exercising on stream makes a difference for a lot of people. Does it? It's good to hear. I need to make more of a difference. Oh, I didn't deduct. Thank you, Neomac. I totally forgot about that. Ba-da-ba-ba. So what, we're at 35 now? 1935? Look at us counting down, baby. No! No! We have 1940. Wait, what was I at? Wait, no. It was 1940, and I put it to... Wait, what? No, but fuck, what was it? It was 65. Wasn't it 60? Chat, I'm looking at a really small number, so I thought it said 65. The font is like 0.5 on my end. It's 1915? Okay. Now it's 1915. Okay. The font was teeny tiny. Forbes is saying this is going to get Game of the Year. I definitely think it should get an award, but Game of the Year, listen, I know it's April, but like, what games are we having come out? Isn't GTA supposed to come out this year? Bold. Okay, let's look at these. RuneScape Survival? No. Okay. Mary Matthew Jones, aka Marion Marigold, niece of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Swinburne chosen as the Herald Literacy Medal of the Year. Noted debut book was Red Prince, then Swinburne. Son has inflexible love for the color red. Caleb color worksheet is all red. Caleb Manning, publisher Philip White, detained by Red Guard. 2 of 3 dozen names, unleaked dossier. Trinsdale bombing, killed 4, believed to be part of the Children of the Blackwater. Marion splits from Ruffington Press after arrest last week of Caleb Manning. Mary has part referred to her as mentor, friend, confidant. Third to leave publisher this week. Mary last seen by close friend at 3:45, getting into carriage. After luncheon. Thieves in Capitol, Fenneries broke into Crown's closed exhibit. Rumored to have stolen the Crown Ruby. Benny, Caleb, Freddy, all red. Benny's favorite color is also red. So is Freddy's, and so is Artie. I can't read that. The font's too small. It's all red. You must really like red. Is this insinuating that Caleb is Marion's son? That's sure what it seems like. Which I don't know how... I mean, I guess I don't know how old they are. I mean, who... Maybe. I mean, if her son getting arrested and kicked from the place could be a good reason for her to then leave the publisher and then flee. Blew the bunk room since this is a dead end. Look, windows for Hammy so he can see the light. Hi, little Hammy. Oh, I love little Hammy. It kind of makes me want a hamster. Chat, did you ever have a pet hamster? I never had any kind of, like, little animals like that. Never did. Never had any of those in my house. I think we might be locked. Yeah, we don't have the key card. We're fucked, and we're starting over. I could see it being in the running. I could too. I mean, it's definitely a really good and interesting game. So I could definitely see it being in the running. But yeah, it's way too early to say Game of the Year. There's so many games that have to come out, you know? There's still so much time. Day 20. God, I can't believe we haven't gone to the underground yet. I'm also really curious if there's actually more than 44 options of rooms. Like, do you think there are more room options than spaces for rooms? Like, maybe some of the rooms that we could draft won't actually fit in the house in the end. Like, that's an option. The news article states that Mary is the niece of Baron H.S. Sinclair, but on the family tree, Mary is on the trunk. It's confusing. Yeah, it's confusing, that's for sure. It sure is. Man. We'll do hallway, I guess. Blocked off. We will do... I hate the chapel, but I don't have coins, so it's okay. That's the entrance. The chapel, while I hate that it steals my money... Well, I hate that it steals my money. That's our first time in the nursery chat. I hate that it steals my money, but it does have 3 doors, which is really nice. That's a huge goose. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. So this was our first book. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white or swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and in bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red and looked like our prince from toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this is the book quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, a book about a prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay, bookception. Okay, bookception. Okay, so that den is locked. We gotta go this way. We have no keys, no coins, no gems. Ice over. That's the end of that run. Oh, that was a quick one. Yeah, reading a book in a bath is a bold idea, especially for, like, a child. Like, in that book, I don't even think I would want to read a book in the bath because I wouldn't want to get it wet. Maybe if you have one of those, like, trays that go over the top of the bath and you could, like, put, like, a towel on it to, like, dry your hands if needed. Because you would have to have something ready to dry your hands if you're going to read in the bath. Caleb's last name is Manning and Mary's is Epson, and the family tree, however, Marion Gold's real name is Mary Matthews Jones, who wrote Swimbird and Red Prince for her son Caleb. Are they the same people? Is something is going on? This game is so deep. It's too deep, Jet. I'm just kidding. It's not too deep. It's good. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. The hole deepens. Dun dun dun. Okay, other side. Wait, what? Oh, the workshop. That's a first. Found the answer for that puzzle. Wait, which puzzle? Sledgehammer. Okay, is that a sheet of music? An E. This is an E. Combine inventory to create new items. I don't have anything. All I have is a sledgehammer. That's new. We'll do the pantry. The utility room. Oh, sure. We'll do spare room. Nook. Go back. Okay. Let me grab the key. I guess we should turn around before we get too far, huh? Every other room we go to is just more steps. More steps we lose to go back. I'll send you the info and you can work it on your own. So it's the vac indicators, right? The vac indicators are definitely something that I have no idea what I'm doing. Very, very lost. I would assume it's just something that I haven't found yet. So, was this the one where they, like, turn purple? Yeah. They did turn purple, didn't they? I swear they did. Da. 1 second, chatteronies. Um, 1993, Gabe, yes, that's the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off. Blue, green, white, red, purple, thanks to the due diligence of this project. Purple, red, white, green, blue, off. Oh! Oh! Fuck, how did you make them purple? There was a special way to make them purple, but I don't remember what it was. I had a note for it, or I did it yesterday once, but I didn't write it down. Read the other things. Copy link. Oh. My bad. My bad, chat. Pro streamer. Okay. Terminal password is Swan Song. Swan Song. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. I remember looking at this yesterday, and I know there was a specific way to do it, but I totally forgot. Okay. Press any button or press any button above to activate. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So first, do they all have to be green? Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay, okay, okay. What's the order? I gotta write down the order. Okay. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red, purple. I did some sleuthing last night. It was an accident, chat. It was an accident. Okay. Is this white? This is pretty gray to me, but I don't know that there is a white. Okay. Press a blue indicator. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator. Purple. Fuck. No. 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 How do I make that one red? Chat, my brain is fried. My brain is as fried as a goddamn French fry. Off, all of you. They won't turn off. They won't turn off. They're all stuck. They're all blue. Not what I wanted. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Purple! This needs to be red. How do I make it red? Hello, Phoebe. Welcome on in. See, if I hit that one again, it changes it. We lose... My brain is so fried. My brain is so fried. My brain is fried more than a calamari. I don't know. I was trying to name a fried food. Chat, what's your favorite fried food? Do you have a favorite? French fries? French fries can be hit or miss, but a good French fry is like top tier, you know? Chat, my brain's broken. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I got this. I don't think I can do it. Oh, cheese curds, calamari. I haven't had calamari in so long. It's not just your brain. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. Maybe I have to work from, like, the opposite direction. That's probably what I have to do. I'm working from the wrong way. Hey, I want to turn them all off. I want to turn them all off. I don't think I can now. So this one is off. This one is blue. This one needs to be green. I don't know how the fuck to get white. We haven't even gotten white once.
This is a feast.
Whoa, you two just opened fresh lobster and oysters delivered to your boat while island hopping? What is this video? I just tried to open YouTube to look up the Jeopardy theme song and it gave me a food video? Fuck, YouTube knows I'm hungry. It knew I was hungry, chat. Anyways. How do you get white? Okay? Trying to be here a while. I've accepted it. After you turn all purple? How the fuck do I make that one? No! Which one has to be white? This one. Hi, Inchai. Hi. I'm unwell. I'm doing my best, but I'm severely unwell. Did you just send me a picture of his tooth? He's just getting a root canal right now. Oh, he sent me an x-ray. F's to Digit's tooth that's getting root canaled. So this one has to go white. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Digit texted me and said, "You look stressed." I am. Once 5 are purple, the last one will turn purple at the end of the color cycle. If I click blue, the ones beside them turn blue. Once 5 are purple, the last one will turn purple at the end of the color cycle. Is this one? If I fuck this up, I'm gonna rage quit. How do I make it blue? How do I make it blue? How do I make it... No, it needs to be red. It needs to be red. It needs to be red. I was fucking it up. I was fucking it up. Ugh. Green, blue. Off. What's happening? What do you mean? What do you mean? The fuck is this? That was a horrible chat. My brain's fried. More fried than a donut. Donuts are delicious. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added. You will start each day with 2 gemstones. My God, my life's been saved. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Ba ba da 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 da. That's sick. That chat was horrendous. Okay? You're witnessing my brain crack. Oh, permanent unlocks. Beat a miss. I don't have the orchard key. But I'll go. Or are you just gonna give me the code? Obviously, there was no key, but it's a code. Also, there's a cat hair in my face. I love Bella, but oh lordy Lou, her... Yeah, it's a code. I know, I misspoke. Are you just gonna give me the code? Also, there's a key for that. Or not a key, but there's a way to unlock that. We have to go and check it out. We have to check it out. It's incredible. Oh my God, there's a fucking mine. Here was the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than 2 or more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineers that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up, or someone to finish if the old man really wants it done. This game is insane. Oh my God, you magnified it? No. Oh my God, that was a big brain move, Illusion. So, the code for the orchard was in a photograph that we couldn't see because it was too small. You bust out the magnifying glass, it's 1128. Fudge buckets. Holy cannoli. Also, what the heck? What is the fire we just lit? So, what was it, 1128? An extra 20 steps a day? Holy cannoli! That's probably not good to have in an orchard. That doesn't look very good. The other photo I still don't know about, it was the other photo you need the magnifying glass for in the dark room. I didn't even know there was another one you need a magnifying glass for. Gardener's logbook. When I first came onto the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I have suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided even with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nonetheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining these grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeeping and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, and morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden fall within this category. That makes sense. They have to be on the edge of the house. Oh, fuck. This is getting too complicated. This is getting so unbelievably complicated. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both of the east and the west wings in the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots in the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in their house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by a gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. That seems like an awful place to have, like, gas power, you know? Next to your apples? Like, what if the apples taste weird? The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning heaters prevent frost. Okay, well, they got me. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace a statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the... I didn't pronounce that right. On the subject for a better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for the third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. I think we've been to the cloister once. I think we got there yesterday on stream. There's another valve to turn off. Yeah, I totally missed that. If I was a valve, where would I be? Oh, right there. Boop. What the actual fudge buckets? What the fudge? Okay, now every day starting off with 20 more steps and 2 gems is sick as heck. So I think we're going to go ahead and restart because we're not going to get very far. But that's sick as heck, chat. Sick as heckarino. Lordy Lou. Humble bungalow. Yeah, we didn't get much. Chat, when I BRB'd, I was like, I told Digit that I was gonna stop playing, and then we've kept playing for another hour. My bad. I just got back into it. Okay, it pulled me back in. I only just lit the 4th one when you were doing the letters. That was the clues I was following up on. Oh. This game is so wild. Oh my god, 70 footsteps. Parlor. The gems are in a box with a statement. No statement. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. If that's true, it's either this one or it's this one. The gems are in the black box. Box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. I mean, they could be. That's a statement. That could be true. You need the garage. Get the garage and a power turned on from the utility room. That'll change everything. The garage is one of those rooms I haven't opened yet. We've had the option a couple times, but I've just never done it. My bad. It's okay. We already have 2 gems. We'll make do. I don't have any money, so we'll do this. We will do the den. That fits. We'll get another gem. I want to get that last little corner piece. Closet, because it's a dead end. Key, coin purse. You don't always need to explore the whole manor. It pays to open up new rooms you've never seen before. Yeah, that's true. The main reason I haven't been doing it is just that I'm like, oh, it costs gems. But it's like, I really should just send it, you know? Do the spare room. Or else the other door on that other room would have been wasted. We'll do the pantry. Nice little orange. Chat, I'm so sad it's not chocolate orange season anymore. I love a chocolate orange. Ugh. When Terry's chocolate oranges are at the store, oh my god, they're so good. dark room. Oh, they're so good. A chocolate orange is my weakness. A couple months ago, back when they were in store, I literally went and bought one of every flavor because they're so good. I was disappointed this year because they didn't have the ones with popping candy in them that they had for sale last year. This year they had ones with toffee chunks in it, which were still really good, but not as good as the popping candy ones. I also tried the white chocolate, which was not my favorite. Dark chocolate was also good too, but I think the standard Terry's chocolate orange, oh, so good. Delicious. You have 26. Oh, I'm jealous. We cut it off. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh, I goofed it. Oh. Oh, I goofed it. But yeah, I don't understand why chocolate oranges are a holiday thing, at least in Canada. I know that the company, I think, or the Terry's company that makes them is like from the UK, I think. But I hate how they're like a seasonal thing. Sometimes the best candies are seasonal. Cadbury mini eggs, oh, the best. For a long time, you could only get them seasonally around Easter. You can find them nowadays non-seasonally. Thank God. They listened to the people. But Terry's chocolate oranges, so good. Oh, if you've never tried one, chat, you gotta do it. You gotta do it, chatteronis. I need your room letters when you have a chance. Okay. How about I'll take a picture and I'll DM you the picture. It's kind of messy, but it is what I have. Okay, that's sending. Chat, do you have any, like, seasonal, foods you really like and you're sad whenever you can't find it? For me, it's that gosh darn chocolate orange. I don't think there's any other, like, seasonal, except for, like, you know, seasonal, like, fruits and stuff, but that's a little bit different. Do pantry. I'll do pantry, that's fine. Get a nice little banana. Man, we're getting some snackies today. Nice little gem. Starting with gems from the start is going to be such a game changer. Oh, fudge buckets, it's math time. Okay, 3. The square root of 4. I don't, chat, I don't remember how to, like, is 4 times 4 is 16. 3 times 3, that's, 9. Subtract 4. Fuck, where are my notes? I always forget what color is which. What color is which? What color? The God. 5 divided by 5. It's 1? 8 times 8, 64. Subtract 20. Divide by 11, 4. Square root? I don't know math. I don't know math. I don't know square roots. We'll do the courtyard, because I know that has to go on the edge. Beautiful, nice breeze. You know what? Let's do the garage. Let's do it. I don't have the car keys. I also don't have secure or utility. Is that the garage door opener? Is that going outside to a new area? Kristoff, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your service were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. If we have the car keys, can we drive? We gotta turn the power on. Holy fudge buckets. Look at us go. Okay, we gotta get the utility room ASAP. There go all of my gems. Fuck. We'll do the Nook. I have so many keys, though. Chat, I feel... There was a moment there where I was like, I can't do it anymore. I need a break. I gotta stop. I've been renewed. I'm back in it, chat. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Lie. Lie. True. The black box is not empty. True. Okay. Security. Sick. Get on the computer. Oh, we have the login now too. Let's go ahead and get this. So change security levels. We're gonna do high, offline mode, unlocked, confirm setting, back. Oh my god, we have that dial-up, chat. Staff services. Punch in out. I would like to punch in. Oh, it's disabled. All work has been suspended. Staff announcement. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service? Been disabled. You would like a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit? The commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Metal detector. That's sick. That's cool. Remote terminal access. Laboratory. Office, shelter. I haven't been the shelter or the office. Gated press and gated transfers are not available. Fudge buckets. What a game, chatteronies. Aren't you young for dial? No, we had dial-up when I was a kid. Oh! A laundry room. We've never had that. I remember when I was a kid trying to go on the Tamagotchi websites, and I couldn't because it would take too long to load. And then my parents were like, no, Devin, we can't use the phone. Don't do it. Five will exchange all your diamonds with all of your coins. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, I guess I do have enough coins. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. That's it. That's the end of the day. That's end of the day. But yeah, I do remember dial-up. I don't think we had it for much of my childhood, but we definitely had it when I was like first starting to like, you know, use the computer. And what are we on? Like day 23, day 24, 25? We've got to be up there. I had 2 phone lines, really? So that you could use the internet? Damn, that's dedication. We'll do the den. Billiards room. I don't want to do the math today. 15. 15, or 5 times 5. 5 times 5. Subtract 20 is 5. Why is that yellow? So 18 subtract 16 would be 2. And then am I doing 2 times 2, which is 4? No, that's 2 plus 2. You know. No, it is 4. I'm a silly dum-dum. It's okay. Okay, my brain doesn't work. 11 minus 8 is 3. So 3 times 3, 9. Sick. 5th coffee. Holy butts. That's a lot of coffee. You are going to be the most caffeinated human. Being 40, I remember the internet really well as a fairly young kid. I sort of miss the internet. There were so many websites that were obviously made by someone in their basement with all sorts of unique content. Yeah, now we do. What's happening? What just happened? Were those throne gifts? I think those were throne gifts, but I didn't see them. Oh my god, 3 surprise gifts? Chocolate oranges. Oh, thank you, Luco. Oh, I'm so excited. I haven't had a chocolate orange in so long. I'm so excited, Luco. Thank you so much. That's so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Throne, if you do exclamation point throne, it's down below my panels as well, but it is a website where you can buy gifts. Maybe it's, that's not how you spell throne. There it is. It's a website where I have a wish list and you can order stuff for me. It doesn't have to be on my wish list. You can also do stuff that's not on my wish list, like chocolate oranges. One time Pagan bought me, he did the random gift. Where is it? I have it in here. He bought me, liquid smoke. Have it in my desk now in case I ever need liquid smoke. But yeah, it's a website where you can send me packages like from Amazon or other websites, and you don't get like my shipping address. Like Throne is like the middleman kind of, so like I don't get your personal information and you don't get my personal information, but if you want to like send me something, you can. So it's really fun if you want to send something. So Luco, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I got it. That cat hair's been bothering me. I'm so excited for that, Luco. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I haven't had one in forever. I'm hyped for that, Luco. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate that. I'm so excited for my chocolate oranges. So excited. But yeah, I have a bunch of like random stuff on my throne. I need to put some more fun stuff on it. I have like, oh, I need to get rid of that Nuka-Cola bottle. I have that coming. But yeah, I have some fun stuff on there. You can pick random stuff to send my way. But yeah, it's a really fun website. It's fun. It's good. You've already got my address? True! And I want to get my donuts finished this weekend, chat. This weekend, it is my big goal to get my donuts finished. I don't have too much left to do, so I should be able to finish them up this weekend. And then I have almost everything I need to get them, like, packaged up and shipped out. So this weekend is my goal. My taxes are finished as of today. I thought they were already finished, but they weren't. But as of... Fuck, I'll do that. So taxes are done. Don't have to worry about that on the weekend. But donuts, I'm getting them done, chat. I told y'all I would get them done and shipped out in April. April 16th, this weekend. I'm getting them done, baby. Donuts are coming y'all's way. And I think they're looking pretty good, chat. I think this is my best batch of donuts yet. I think every batch they get a little bit better. And so they're looking good. But thank you again, Luco. I do really appreciate that. That's very kind. It's very, very kind. Let's use the chapel because I don't have any moolah. So none of that will go to waste. Good spot for a passageway. It's a good spot for a passageway. But it's a lot of coal. It's a lot. But like, I gotta put it somewhere. You know what? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Go back down. I feel like I've used a lot of steps already. Used a lot of steps. Purity. Nice. Not real donuts. I wish. I don't think that's really possible considering how far I'd have to ship them. But a couple months ago, I think I've done it twice now. I started making little polymer clay donuts and turning them into fridge magnets or magnets for whatever you want to stick them on. But I would custom make them in whatever like donut flavor you want and like ship them out. I think I told you about this too. I think you knew about it, right? Yeah, you do, don't you? I wish I could ship y'all real donuts. I want to make real donuts. I was telling Digit about this the other day. I haven't baked anything since I've been back in Canada, chat. Back when I was in Vegas, loaves of bread galore. Oh my god, I was baking like crazy. And now since I've been home, I just haven't been baking at all. Partly because I'm like, ugh, I need to eat healthy, and baking is not a healthy habit. Well, it's not a healthy hobby to have when you end up baking like delicious bread. It's a delicious hobby, but not good for you to be eating bread every day in copious amounts. So I just haven't done it, but I do want to learn how to make donuts. The only reason I haven't done donuts yet is because you have to deep fry them. I mean, you could do cake donuts, but like, I'm scared. I don't like deep frying. Deep frying scares me. But I need to just like suck it up and deal with it and deep fry. And I think next time I go to Vegas, I want to do some deep frying. I want to do it, chat. It's bound to happen. And by deep frying, I mean deep frying donuts. Oh, fuck. Hi. Do I have the key card? No, I had the key card my last run. A shallow pan fry. Yeah, that's an option I could try. I guess it would just have to be, it would have to be deep enough for like the donuts to float in. So I guess it wouldn't have to be that deep, right? I don't know what to do with the oil because I feel like it's a lot of oil. And like, you don't throw the oil out after one batch of donuts. That seems like a waste, right? So then what do I do with this oil? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, Shake Your Booty, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Shake Your Booty, please? Welcome on in, Shake. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Chat, if you haven't checked out Shake Ya Booty, you better go over there and shake ya booty in his chat. Okay? Shake your booty over there. And go say hi. He's a lot of fun. We played Repo with him once. And he's a lot of fun. And I highly recommend you go over and say hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing some Blueprints? Were you doing it? Were you exploring? But how was stream? Hello, Genesis. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, how was stream? How was it? I can't stop. I hit the 4-hour mark on stream today, and I was like, oh, I can't do it. My brain is fried. But I've caught a second wind, and I'm like, fuck, I can't stop. I'm addicted to the Blueprints. I can't stop. Hello, Mushy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Raiders, how are you doing today? If you're new here, my name is Devin. I do a lot of variety. We do all sorts of random games. But we're all about good vibes and good times. So welcome on in. I played this game, but I was half asleep. Oh, so my brain stopped responding. Valid. Yeah, this is maybe not the game for like half asleep mode. This is the game for like your brain is on like full alert mode. Like you gotta be like focused in, which sometimes it's a struggle for me. Good vibes, good times, but no math. Yeah, the math isn't my strong suit. The math, it's simple math, but like, do I bust out my calculator for it? Yes. Yes, I do. It's okay. I'm not a math genius. I never claimed to be. I went to film school. Hello, Ivy. I know I've been doing really long ones. A couple hours ago, I was like, oh, I might end at 4. And then I got a second wind, like I said. But welcome back, Ivy. Went to the gym, came home, made tostadas. You know what I've really been wanting to make? I've never had a tostada. What is a tostada? Side note. I've been really wanting to make a Crunchwrap Supreme from like Taco Bell, but at home. I love Taco Bell, but I've never tried to make a Crunchwrap, and I feel like I could make a good Crunchwrap. A flat taco. Okay, like an open-faced taco vibe. With beans on the bottom. Oh, that sounds good. That's why I called early. I tried to form a thought and produced a puff of smoke. Same. I feel that there have been times on stream today where like I'm sitting here face down and I'm not saying a word and I'm just pressing buttons and hoping and praying and playing the Jeopardy music in the background, and it's a lot. So I feel that you definitely gotta come into this game with like brain power. I know they look super easy to make, but I've never tried it. They sell a kit for it? You know what? I need to go to the store tomorrow. Let me, I'm gonna forget if I don't put it on my grocery list right now. Crunch wrap ingredients. So what is that? Like a tortilla? Tortilla. Is the flat crunchy part called a tostada? Tostada? Queso? I'll do the rest of it later. I got it started. I'll look at that later and I'll get back to it. Also, Shake, if you have to raid and run and take care of yourself, live your best life and get a snack and food and chill and live your best life. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yesterday we did the math and determined that 2 plus 3 plus 5 equals 20. Yeah, I have a TikTok about that coming out tomorrow. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, Shake, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You can buy flat tostadas at the store too? Okay. I have seen them at the store before, but I've never bought them. So I will definitely buy those. Tomorrow I have to go and I have to buy an envelope to ship my taxes in. And I'm going to buy some stuff to continue our stream makeover. So I'll stop at the grocery store as well and buy some stuff. They taste better flat for some reason. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. I'll definitely have to, like, make some tostadas. You have a genius mod to take some of those genius clips? Hell yeah. When you make the beans, get some refried beans, add sour cream to the beans, and then salsa. Oh, that sounds good. Some good creamy beans. You're supposed to use lard? Oh, well, that would probably go to waste in my house. That's how restaurants make them so creamy. Interesting. I haven't been to a Mexican restaurant other than Taco Bell, which I know is not a Mexican restaurant. I haven't been to a proper Mexican restaurant 10 years, 15 years. Okay, I know. It's sad. It's pathetic. That's not true. I've ordered DoorDash. I haven't dined in. I've ordered DoorDash. Fantastic. Back when Digit lived in San Diego. The best tacos of my life. I lied. Have had Mexican food from a proper Mexican restaurant. Haven't dined in, though. Digit is not a Mexican food guy. Digit is not a... Digit's a chicken tender guy. He's a chicken tender chicken wing fella, if you know what I mean. Like, he would go to a Mexican restaurant with me, but he wouldn't prefer it. If we go to, like, we've never gone to a sushi place together because I know he wouldn't love it. But I've talked about it and he was like, yeah, I'll get the fried rice. And that's it. So he's a chicken tendy kind of guy. He doesn't... But I want to go and get the fun stuff. But he likes his foods that he likes and he likes to stick with it. Listen, chicken's great. Chicken tenders are good, okay? Chicken tenders and chicken wings are good, but you are missing a lot. Yeah, we would go to a Mexican restaurant, he would order chicken strips. That's the vibe, okay? So typically, if I want my fun food, I DoorDash it, because I'm like, I don't want to make him go and, like, eat just fried rice for dinner. You know? We don't really... We've talked about this before. We're not the most food compatible. Like, I want to go to the fun restaurants that are, like, different cuisines and, like, stuff we're not used to, and he wants to order from Buffalo Wild Wings, which is fine. They have a good food sometimes. Sometimes being the key. But yeah. You can pack some goldfish and tendies in a Tupperware. Yeah, make him bring his own food. Goes to Chinese and order a cheeseburger. He does like Chinese food, but like Americanized Chinese food. When I want Chinese food, I want Chinese food. Like, I want authentic Chinese food because I love soups and I love noodles and I love all that kind of stuff. But he wants, like, the egg rolls. Panda Express, yeah. I wouldn't even consider Panda Express, like, Chinese food at all. Chinerican? I've never heard that before, but sure. Panda Express is great. But yeah, I wouldn't even consider that Chinese food. It's made you sick. I do really like Panda Express. Orange chicken and chow mein. Their cream cheese ragoons. It's good. It's delicious. It's up there in fast food for me when I go to the States. There's a buffet here. They do lots of Americanized Chinese food. Oh, with a fresh sushi bar. Nice. It tastes good. Yeah. That, some people, you go to a place, you get food poisoning, can never go back. When I was in Vegas for my last trip, Digit and I went to Din Tai Fung, which is a restaurant I had been wanting to go to in Vegas since Digit moved to Vegas. Din Tai Fung they're in like big cities across the states. Their main thing is soup dumplings. And they were really good soup dumplings. But the star of the show wasn't even the soup dumplings. The star of the show was the spicy wontons. And they were these chicken wontons in this, like, chili oil. And it was so good. The sauce, this chili oil, was one of the best things I've had in a long time. We also got, like, chocolate dumplings for dessert. It was incredible. It was so good. It's a very expensive meal. We didn't get a ton of food for the price we paid, but it was very good quality. Highly recommend Din Tai Fung still. However, Digit got food poisoning. I don't know how. We had the exact same food. There's nothing I ate that he didn't. He got sick. He got very sick. And now he will probably never go back to Din Tai Fung again. Hey, there's lots of good restaurants in Vegas, okay? We'll survive. I do want to learn how to make a dupe for that spicy chili sauce because it was incredible and I loved it. Had Panda Express orange chicken for lunch while watching this stream. Oh, hell yeah. Did you get a side? The only 2 places I won't go back to being sick are a steak place I can't remember the name of, and I think it went out of business, and Denny's. What's wrong with Denny's? I haven't been to a Denny's in a long time. Usually when you get food poisoning, it's from something 2 days before, and it's a stomach bug. Yeah, that's a thing. That is a very common thing, that like sometimes you eat something and you'll get sick after, but that thing you ate most recently isn't always what made you sick. Yeah, sometimes it's something that's from days before, but people always associate the last thing. So someone sick prepared something from 2 days ago before with norovirus. There's a Thai place here that's very overpriced, still has decent food. Well, I can go to a food truck around the corner and get twice as much food for less, and it's so delicious. Yeah, he got it pretty rough. Although, even if it wasn't super rough, I think Digit's the kind of guy that he wouldn't go back. There was another place Digit told me he got food poisoning at one time years ago, and he still hasn't gone back. And it might have been Popeyes. I might be making stuff up. Sorry, Digit, if you're listening. I don't know. It might have been Popeyes. I can't remember. But he got food poisoning and he never went back. Every single time I've gone to Denny's, I've gotten sick. Oh, no. Well, Denny's is definitely not exactly a restaurant that I think of as being like a high quality, clean place, maybe. Pancake puppies are great. Maybe not the best. The stomach virus makes you hungry too, which is evil. So eat a lot of whatever last thing was. Ugh. Isn't he always listening? Not always. It does say he's in chat. So maybe he's listening. So, hi Digit. He was getting a root canal. It's probably done by now though. Maybe, I don't know how long a root canal takes. We have a really reliable Popeyes, thankfully, but I can see that. I think I've only ever had Popeyes like twice. And I remember it being good, but for some reason I never go back. I don't know. Do you guys like Popeyes? Pancakes, you say? Maybe I should go back to perfecting the... Oh, are they the fluffy pancakes, Luco? The fluffy ones? Oh, I've never had those, but they look good. You can summon him if you say Buffalo Wild Wings is mid. Listen, there's been a lot of times where Digit and I have ordered Buffalo Wild Wings. Especially years ago, we would order it, and they would fuck up my order. They either wouldn't include whatever I wanted, or they would send the wrong thing, or it would be wrong. On my last trip to Vegas, Digit and I ate in at Buffalo Wild Wings inside once, which we don't often do. Usually we get delivery or we get takeout, but we decided to eat in. And I was like, you know what? I want to get something different at Buffalo Wild Wings today. And I got a burger. It wasn't bad, but it was the saltiest thing I've ever consumed. It was a lot. Don't get a burger at a chicken place, okay? Don't do it. I should have just gotten the chicken sandwich. And Popeyes, the chicken fries and shrimp all taste the same. Yeah, they do. They're probably fried in the same fryer. Had Popeyes once, wasn't my fave. It's okay, it's not bad, it's not great, yeah. It's gone downhill. I don't think I've had Popeyes in like 2 years, so I should really go and try it again one of these days. Popeyes is fire if done right. Just meh otherwise, don't think I've ever had it be awful, but I'm sure it's possible. You know what? Another thing to take into account when it comes with like fast food places is while fast food places try as hard as they can to like have the same like quality and service at all the restaurants around the country, some restaurants just suck. Some locations are just bad. Some locations just care a lot more, and some locations don't give a fuck. The Buffalo Wild Wings that's near Digit in Vegas is so slow. It's insane how slow it is. Like, they do not care. Even when you walk in, you see the employees walking around and they're going so slow. Like, they don't give a fuck. Been running back and forth working on my basement. Every time I come back, she's talking about different food. Hey, what do you expect? One time at university, where they made all the chicken tendies, they drained the oil after using it for 2 days. And there was a mouse in it? No! 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 Oh my god. At least it was cooked, I guess. Like, they probably didn't get sick, because I have to imagine the oil was probably hot enough to kill off any germs. Unlike, I told a story on stream a couple days ago about a woman who got really sick because she had a watering can that she was, like, washing off her strawberries in the garden with. And she took the water, sprinkled it over the strawberries to like, rinse them off, ate a strawberry, and then after the fact, she realized there was a dead rat in that watering can, and she got really sick. Some good rat tea, if you will. That's horrible. I'm hitting on Chili's. I'd rather go to Chili's than Popeyes. Honestly, same. Chili's, y'all say it's mid. Chili kind of slaps. Chili's, I would go back. Good price. Good deal. Pretty solid food, okay? Also, Elle, welcome on in. How are you doing? Last time I went to B-Dubs, they had adopted a order yourself on your phone, and we have no staff except the bartender and the manager. Our order's wrong. Trying to find someone to fix it was a nightmare. They expected us a tip. Who brought the food to your table? Did the manager bring the food? That's insane. Like, did everybody quit, or are they firing people to cut costs? That's crazy. At least it was hot enough to kill everything. Yeah. While my mom was eating meat skewer, I asked, I wonder what this meat is. I said it's probably rat on a stick. I don't see any rats. And you never went back there? Oh, no. Oh, I had Chili's that night. You were talking about it. Oh, it was so good. It was so bad for you, but like the sliders were incredible. The cheese bricks they have, they're not cheese sticks. They're cheese bricks. They're thick. That's a lot of cheese. Oh, their skillet cookie. Ooh, I've never had it. I'll have to try it next time I go back. Triple Dipper, ate it outside on the balcony with my GF during a thunderstorm. Oh, nice. That is a good vibe. No staff thing was a corporate decision. There was 2 years ago and refused to go back. No, that's valid. That sounds like awful service. That sounds horrendous. Like, no staff? Who's cleaning the place? Who's cleaning the tables off? You have a manager and a bartender? I would imagine there's also, like, there's got to be people cooking the food. The manager cannot be cooking the food and bringing it out and cleaning. If they are, I hope they're getting paid very well, but I doubt it. The price of the food is good compared to other places, so that helps. Yeah. I mean, Chili's, there's a lot of better food elsewhere, but, like, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time at Chili's. I did. I really did. Definitely something to share. It's still hot, and then they top it off with vanilla ice cream. Oh, that sounds so good. They used to have regular mozzarella sticks, then they got rid of them and added cheese curds, and they brought out the cheese blocks. Oh, they must have had such a boom in business after they brought out those cheese blocks, especially the Nashville hot ones, because of how viral they were going online. Every other TikTok I saw for months was people doing cheese pulls of those Nashville hot chicken tenders, and the cheese would pull out so far. And listen, when I got them, they did not disappoint. Oh, they're good. Buffalo Wild Wings has pretty much abandoned any level of service. Yeah. Which, like, Buffalo Wild Wings has competitors, so it's wild. Like, even Wingstop, I would prefer going to Wingstop any day over Buffalo Wild Wings, because while Wingstop is like counter service instead of sit down, I'd rather take it to go anyways. But Wingstop fries, Wingstop ranch, they have corn, they have other sides. Oh, they have good stuff. Love me Wingstop, so good. You enjoyed working at Chili's? Or I enjoyed my time eating there. I've never worked at Chili's. I enjoyed my time eating there. Fried cheese curds dipped in caramel. Never tried. If I ever get the chance, I will try. No, not from a chicken tender. If your chicken tender has a pull, oh my god, Digit's root canal's been canceled. Why? Chat, this is a big deal. Digit has been complaining about severe tooth pain for a week. He didn't sleep last night because of this tooth pain because he needs a root canal. And it got canceled. Did I say the chicken tender pulled? I meant the mozzarella. Sorry, chat. Texting Digit. They need to save you. Tooth pain's the worst. They gotta get that tooth out. They gotta do something to him. The Pizookie from BJ's is so good. I've never been to BJ's. No, this is a different root canal. This is a different tooth. Oh, I misread. He said the root has been canaled. And I read it as in the root has been canceled. I can't read. It's done. The root was canaled. I simply cannot read. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm glad. I'm glad, Digit. Okay, Digit's fine. He's okay. I just can't read. That's okay. That's okay. I can't read. We know this. I can't read. I can't do math. It's okay. This root, my root has been canaled. God, I don't know. I didn't think I was this bad before streaming. Maybe streaming's made me worse. There he is. He showed up. Somehow Culver's got voted healthiest fast food burger. Well, Culver's is interesting because Culver's, you totally pick your own toppings, whereas at other fast food restaurants, you don't. They come pre-made. So, like, technically, you could make it healthier and just, like, slap a bunch of veg on it. Not cooked in butter, as the name implies. They simply butter the buns. Do you think when they numb your face, it numbs part of your brain, too? Are you saying my brain's been permanently numbed, Digit? I'm just kidding. I've only ever had Culver's twice, but when I did have it, it was good. Aside from I didn't know how to order my burger, and I put way too much sauce on it. My boss is obsessed with the Chili's skillet cookies, and we convinced her to try a Pizookie. Oh, I've never been to BJ's. Man, I gotta go to BJ's. Digit has told me all about it, but we've never gone together. We don't really eat out a lot. I just learned you can ask for more. I think we had this conversation, Al. I think we did. You told us that, like, you always thought that, like, getting procedures just hurt. And then one time you said that and the doctor was like, no, it doesn't have to. I think we talked about this before. I'm wondering if I'm numb from my chin. I'm wondering if I'm numb from my chin to the top of the right part of my face. What is stopping the right front of my brain from being numb? Well, here's the thing. Your brain is already numb. Your brain has no nerves in it. I don't know, maybe nerves not the right word. Your brain does not have a sense of feeling. So it probably wouldn't go numb because it's already numb. So I think if the numbing stuff gets in it, it's not going to do anything. It's not going to numb it anyways. I don't know if it's not going to do anything else. What? What, Jess? Don't tell me I'm wrong. I know this. You don't have feelings in your brain. You don't have sensations of pain in your brain. I am a neuroscientist. That's right, bitch. I'm a neuroscientist. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to do math, but I am nothing if not a neuroscientist. That's not how anatomy and physiology works. Can the brain feel pain? No, the brain itself cannot feel pain. No, the brain itself does not feel pain. Am I wrong? Thank you, Al. Headaches aren't the brain. We can have headaches, but that's not the same thing. I don't know what the fuck a headache is. I don't know that. I'm not that kind of neuroscientist, okay? I'm the kind of neuroscientist that knows the singular fact that the brain does not feel pain. Jess? Jess, I need you to... Jess, I need you to... I'm sure Jess is typing as we speak. I'm sure Jess is typing. Dr. Devon to the rescue, exactly. Not... Okay, so the Google AI, that sucks. Fuck you, AI. This, understanding headaches and migraines. The brain doesn't feel pain. It's a whole thing. The brain feels our pain, but it doesn't feel pain. Google AI says eat a rock a day. Huh. Huh. I'm writing my dissertation. Oh, no. I set Jess off. Oh, fudge. If you have a headache, soak your feet in warm water or hydrate, and it takes care of most of it. Feet in warm water. Obviously, I know, like, hydrating and eating food can help, but, like, feet in water? Yeah, the brain interprets the pain, but it's not in pain. Nothing works for your headaches, not even Advil? Guess that's how they did lobotomies. Yeah, I mean, they did have to, like, go up through the nose, didn't they? That's gotta be uncomfortable. Maybe they knocked them out. Draining the blood away from your skull by soaking in warm water. Oh! I'm not doing anything Twitch chat tells me to do with my feet. Valid. Get bad migraines and tension headaches. Oh, migraines are the worst. I've only ever had like 2, maybe 3 migraines ever in my life. Last time I got one, I cried. We were in Florida with Digit's family, and it was after we got home from SeaWorld. I think it was SeaWorld. And I remember being in the shower and I just started to get this headache, and it was so bad. And I ended up just curling up in bed in a towel, and I cried because it hurt so bad. That's true, Digit. That's true. I feel like lobotomies did hurt. They just didn't care. Yeah, that's a possibility too. Oh, were they through the eye? That could be it. Also, Leech, how is it going? You had a headache, stub your toe. You'll forget it. You had a headache. Oh, no. True. There are some people on Twitch who know a lot about feet. And that's true. I get migraines on Saturday. It's called Saturday syndrome. You get so much tension from the week when it releases after you get migraines. You need less tension in your week. That's insane. That's wild. So much tension from the week, you get a migraine on Saturday? That's so wild. I had no idea that was a thing. Your dad had it too? Damn. It's so wild how stuff like that gets passed down. Breathing exercise to reduce tension? Yeah, something to reduce it. Damn, that sucks. Man, lobotomies. Lobotomies. I crawled from my bed to my husband's office, all 10 feet, crying, begging for some kind of relief from a migraine once. I kept begging him to turn the AC down because I was warm. And then I took way too many pain meds at once at that point. Oh, no. Oh, man. I usually wake up Saturday, Sunday to feel like I have a hangover from the week. I usually sleep way too long Saturday and Sunday. Last weekend, chat, there was a day I slept for 11 hours. I was like, Digit, I have to go to bed early so that I can wake up at a good time tomorrow so I can like work on stuff throughout the day. So I went to bed at like 11:30, midnight, slept in until like 11 the next day. 11 hours were clocked on my Fitbit. 11 hours, chat. It's not just Saturday and Sunday. I need a lot of sleep. I need a lot of sleep, chat. Do you think something's wrong with me? I need too much sleep. Digit thinks something's wrong with me. I just need a lot of sleep, okay? I need it. I can sleep so long. Is it a problem? Maybe, but I don't know how to fix it. I go to sleep. I go to bed at midnight, right? I might read in bed for like an hour. Go to bed at 1 a.m. I set an alarm for 9 a.m. Hypothetically, that should be a good 8 hours. Can't do it. Not enough. If you enjoy it, why not? Because it's just not very productive, like time-wise. I like sleep. Sleeping's great. But my body, I need too much of it. No, not typically. I don't typically feel tired during the day. I very rarely take a nap. I do drink coffee throughout the day. I'll usually have like 2 cups of coffee a day, but I'm not usually like tired. I get bored. It's fiance neglect. He gets bored because I sleep. Digit's the opposite. This man cannot sleep. We are on different sleep schedules. Oh my God. In bed by 10. I'm up by 5 to 6. My schedule sucks. Go to bed at 1, wake up around 7:30 every day. It adds up. Yeah. I couldn't. If I was waking up at 7:30, I would have to go to bed at like 10 or 11. Well, I guess it depends. There was a time when, for my job at the grocery store, I had to be at work by 5 a.m., so I'd wake up at like 3:30 a lot of days. I would go to bed at 9 p.m. every night. 8 hours. Lucky if I get 4. See, I couldn't function. I can't function on 4 hours. If I'm less than like 5 hours, I feel it in my chest. And do you get that feeling in your chest when you haven't slept enough? Like I can physically feel that like I haven't slept enough and I feel awful. There was a lot of times back in like film school that I wouldn't go to bed early enough and I would literally stay up all night playing The Sims. Not helping the allegations of a Sims addiction. However, I would stay up really late playing The Sims and go to school the next day on 4 hours of sleep, and I would feel horrendous. I sleep so much. I'm exhausted all the time. Really? Interesting. I have 2 modes, successfully running on 3 hours of sleep or struggling on 12. There's no in between. Oh no. Chat, I'm scared of what Jess is typing. Oh, Jess is typing in Discord. Oh no. Jess has been gone and typing for so long. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I am so scared. What have I done? I've unleashed medical Jess. It's gonna be wild. But yeah, I don't know. I sleep too much. I need a lot of sleep. My mom was the same way. My mom was a big sleeper. Like, she loved sleeping in, loved sleep, and I do too. Jess has probably been typing so long because of correcting typos. That's a possibility too. You know, going back and editing. I can see Jess typing in Discord and they're going at it. Jess is on their way to give me a lobotomy. Hey, it might be nice. What did lobotomies do? What did lobotomies do? I know they're bad. But wouldn't they just give them to anyone for, like, any issue for a while? They'd be like, oh, you're depressed? Lobotomized. Oh, you're having a good time? Lobotomized. Yeah, it's just brain damage. Become a zombie with no personality. Yeah, they were mostly used on women, right? Man. What a wild time in human history that we were just lobotomizing people. Man, we've done some wild stuff. Truly wild stuff. Also, how long have we just been sitting here not playing the game? Surgical procedure that was once used to treat mental illness, specifically involving the severing of nerve pathways in the frontal lobe of the brain. See, I'm so confused how they even knew what they were actually, like, doing in there. Because, like, it's not, like, how did they... Severing the nerve pathways, but, like, how did they know if they were in the right spot? They didn't. They were just chucking at it. The good old days when we used leeches. Good old bloodletting and stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, medical history. Long enough to save it and close it. Yeah, that's valid. We have been live for 6 hours. Let me make sure that's right. Exit. Okay, chat. How long do we have? Let's call this our last run of the night. Let's do it. Last run. We'll see how far we can get. And then we'll call it. Let's do... Ooh, the furnace, because it's all we have. Fuck the furnace. I hate the furnace. Also, chat, we are in an ad break. I heard leeches are making a comeback to get rid of microplastics and things like that. That's interesting. Oh, everything's spicy now. I've been working on hauling contracts in Star Citizen. Nice. We'll have to play some more Star Citizen tomorrow. They used a giant ice pick, electrocuted the patient, shoved ice pick behind the eye, then the patient could no longer function. Boom, success. That is truly so insane. Like, how did we get... Like, how did we ever think that that was, like, a good, like... medical procedure? Although, why did we ever think a lot of things were a good medical procedure? You know, many questions. Okay, utility closet. That's sweet. Keycard entry. Garage on. Gymnasium off. Oh. I got Jess's dissertation, chat. It's time. It's time. Okay. Oh, no, they're still typing. But I have at least one paragraph, okay? Pain works because your body has neuroreceptors, pain receptors. It did not say neuroreceptors. I'm just going to say pain receptors. And they work by sending a signal to your brain. The brain then says something like, those signals are pain signals. Then the brain goes, ah, hurt, ouch, dying, ouch, pain. The brain is your nervous system. Your brain system is what feels pain. Therefore, your brain feels the pain. If your brain can't feel the pain, you probably have congenital insensitivity to pain, which is a disorder of the brain which doesn't allow it to feel pain. People with this can't sweat as much either because sometimes, but that's not the point. However, you are somewhat accurate in the fact that the organ of the brain doesn't have any pain receptors. That does not change the fact that any and all pain is a response to your... Well, okay. I feel like we're getting into... like... What's the word here? I meant that the organ of the brain doesn't feel pain. The brain is what feels the pain to send pain signals. But like if you were to cut your brain open, your skull, and poke it, you wouldn't feel it. That's what I meant. That's what I meant, okay? If you were to stab your brain, you wouldn't feel it. You would probably die, but you wouldn't feel it. That's what I meant, okay? Okay? If the brain doesn't feel pain, how come you do math? You go, my brain hurts. Because that is called being dramatic. Got you there, bitch. Don't get me started. Okay, Jess is continuing. Don't get me started on how depression can be considered pain in the brain because it has the same response in the frontal cortex as would be if you were shot or stabbed. Well, now I'm just confused. It has the same response to, like, physical pain? Interesting. The brain, man. You know, brains are so complicated, but they're also so wild. Man, brains. Why do brains do the things they do, man? Why can't brain just work good? They look icky. They look icky. We'll do the core. This is a waste of end. This is a waste of wall space. Still a huge waste of wall space. I should have put down the garage, but the garage was going to be a dead end. The hallway seems like a good spot. Also, we gotta look around in our surroundings. There could be little goodies hidden around, you know? You never know. The way the brain reacts when someone has depression, sometimes it looks exactly the same as if someone was experiencing physical pain. The brain, man. Garage and utility to turn on the power. So I have utility. And I'm pretty sure I turned the power on. Yeah, I have utility. I refuse to do the weight room. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. I know, I messed up. I wanted to get as far as possible, and I know that's not always the greatest idea. I know, I messed up. 2 of these statements are true. There's still room for the garage. Not a lot, though. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If that's true, if this is true, then that's true, and this is false. We're gonna send it. We're gonna send it and hope for the best. I'm thinking now that we have us from BG3 in our skull. What's that? Key for sale. This is a new room for us. I don't have any coins. This was dumb. I don't have any. But that is a nice new room, so that's fun. I'm back to over 1 mil AUC, grinding up to buy a raft next patch. Nice. See, I don't think it's always the true box. No, it's definitely not. It's 1 true, 1 false, and 1 has the key. Sometimes it's hard to, like, figure out which exactly it is. If you were to cut open your scalp and open your skull and poke your brain, if you were doing it gently, nothing would happen. Yeah, which that's what I meant. I didn't mean anything more about pain. I guess courtyard. Was the brain with tentacles at the start of Baldur's Gate in the tutorial? Oh, I never played Baldur's Gate. Archive, okay. Yeah, I have heard about people doing brain surgery while awake. There was actually a YouTuber I used to watch, Charles Trippy. He was a big vlogger, and he had brain surgery because I think he had brain cancer, and he actually vlogged his brain surgery. Like, he was awake on the table in open brain surgery vlogging. Wild. It's not necessarily the end of the line, but, like, it's not looking good. We can get back to the passageway, and the passageway will give us more options. Hello, Varel. Sometimes it's important to get patient feedback. Yeah, especially with the brain. where like, you know, if they do different things to your brain, they can get that immediate feedback with you, and like, you know, maybe if they poke something, you stop being able to speak, you know, stuff like that. Which is really cool. Kind of scary, but cool. Okay, through the chapel. Also, how are you doing, Burrell? Welcome on in. So, yes, through the chapel up into the passageway. Can't you go north of the dining room? I believe it was locked, and I don't have any keys. Why does that room look like that? I hate you. That was so rude. That was fudged up. Hi, puppies. I love you. Oh. We can pet them. You're just a baby. Oh, beautimus. Oh, some good head scritches. Oh, good head scritches. Oh, it's locked. Fuck. It's the kennel. It was a room that we actually unlocked via another room. For it to be permanently in our pool. Have you not seen the kennel either? Each time you dig in a room, it unlocks all doors in that room. Only I had a shovel. That's it, chat. Okay, listen, I know I said it was gonna be my last day. I know. I said it was gonna be my last day. Okay, I said it was gonna be my last day. I said it was gonna be my last day. I said, and I was wrong. Oh, there's so much in the game. I got the final room and I'm like, but there's so much I still don't know. How many days did it take you to get to the final room? We're on day 25. But yeah, how long did that take you? I had people in chat yesterday. There was one person who said they got it at like 11 days. Someone said they got up to day 65 and hadn't got it. 29, okay. It seems like it varies so much person to person. Which makes sense. You kind of have to get lucky. I mean, there's strategy, but also a little bit of luck. I started that day with 90 steps. Damn. I'm starting off with 20 nowadays. Which is very nice. Or sorry, 70 nowadays. Which is... Did I say 20? That would be insane. A good draw from the previous day. Nice. Starting the day off with 70 steps and also 2 gems. Very nice. Also, what did I get from having the orchard open? Did that give me something permanently? Oh, it gave me the extra steps. Brain working? No. Brain not working. Listen, chat, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. Lots of brain power. I want the garage. But I also want the utility room. You get what you ask for. Nice. Nice. Still finishing my day. Brain pain, always. We'll do the kennel again. Hi, puppy. Oh, good head scritches. Garage, garage, garage. No garage. If you turn the darkroom off, does it switch on when you draw it? I think it'll just have the lights on. Chapel. I'm going all the way up. We're going to straight shoot to the top. We're gonna get wild. I want to see if I can pull a garage. Oh, fuck buckets. Bye, puppies. I love you, puppy. Oh, fuck buckets. Please don't be locked. Drawing room. First time I trekked back to the breaker. The breaker's so handy. Corridor. When the dark room is drawn, it seems that if it's on, it trips the breaker, and if it's off, it's off. I didn't even know you could trip the breaker. Go that way. Have you done the thing with the breaker? Yeah, I think I've done everything with the breaker now. It was a pain. Do you mean like colored lights? It was the biggest pain in my booty. I thoroughly had a rough time with it, but I did. I got through it somehow. Key cards. Let's do... We'll do high. Offline mode is going to be off. Unlocked. Back. We had the utility room already, right? Yeah, okay, so we're good. Let's go this way. This game has levels. Over levels. Over levels? Okay, into the nook. Oh, a key. I do need a key. Fudge buckets. I need so many keys. And a coupon book. Oh, a terrace, but that's a dead end. You know what? We'll do the terrace. We'll do it. No, never enough keys. Never, ever. Oh, oh, a shovel. Beautiful. What a nice little terrace. Okay, so security room had another door off of it. We do have one key, so we're gonna need to use that up in the chapel because both of those doors were locked. We have 51 steps left, which is pretty good. We could do a patio. I think the patio's the play because it lets us go up from there. Any holes to dig? Yeah. Please a key. A turnip. Oh, what a wild snack. Chat, what would you do? What would you do? Kennel plus shovel. To dig before using keys. Yes. Hello, Jay. I'm really liking it. It's so good. You take a pic of the soil map. Basically, they want to put the green rooms on the border. Yes, all the green rooms are on the border. That's what I was thinking. Secret to the red. You know what? Let's do it. No, not the billiard puzzle. I gotta do the aquarium. Oh, a compass. Imagine having an aquarium like this in your house, chat. Insane. I don't know if I want to use that there because the chapel also needs keys. Courtyard because it has to be along the walls. Enough wage for a house, right? It'll unlock all the doors. Nothing of interest? Well, at least the doors aren't locked. Oh! You miss. I love that. I love this thing. This is a good run. Wait, was there a hole in the aquarium or a diggy? Oh, there was. Oh, good call. Good call. think we gotta go down to the billiard room. Okay. Time to math it up. Math it up. Math it up. Hopefully this gives us keys. 4 times 4. 16. 20 minus 16 is 4. 4 times 4. 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 to the power of 4 is 16. Look at me, I didn't even use a calculator. Are you proud of me, chat? And we got keys? Oh, rushing it. Wait, is it a diggy hole? I'd be wild if there was a diggy hole in here, but you never know. We have 3 keys. Let's go to the courtyard. Let's go see what's on the other side of the courtyard. Look at me go. I'm improving, chat. 2 gems. That'd be such a good spot for that. Also, we might be getting to a point where the courtyard, I don't have the... We'll do parlor. I don't have the painting for this one. But I don't think there is a painting in this one, so that's unfortunate. Parlor, we gotta get the paintings for this. Fan and flawn, so L. So, wait. Oh, I do have this one. Never mind. I'm being a silly. I am being a silly. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains the gems. Only one box is true. I think that's false. Only one box contains the gems. True. The gems are in the white box. That could be false. Only one box is true. True. But that can't be true. That... Do you think there are some rooms that do have 2 gems? I'll do blue. I'll trust you on this, Jess. I'll trust you. Ah! It's your fault. I trusted you. I was like, Jess knows about neuroscience. I'll trust them. That's new. That's new. Does not reset. And there's a diggy diggy hole. There's multiple diggy diggy holes. I must leave? It is your fault, but you don't have to leave. A nail. Not worth picking up. Oh my god, what the fudge is this? Four items. Please give us a gem. Gave us our gem back. Sick. What's this? A telescope. An additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Imagine your closet's just like right there. Those all suck. Both suck. Oh, we were so close to the antechamber. Wait! I gotta go back in there. We need this. We need this. So... Wheat... Fire. Wheat... Flame... Neat, because fire is pretty neat. Heat. W. That's pretty W poggers that you got that. If I do say so. That's pretty W poggers. Okay. Now, my question is, how the fudge buckets do we get up there? This... Is it possible... to get on this? Do you think it's a fucking pulley in the boiler room? There's a pulley system in the boiler room. Yeah. Needs power from another room. It is permanent. It's on a pulley. Yeah, do you have like a clue? Do you have a hint? Oh, also, I didn't get my thing from the walk-in closet. I didn't get my letter. Okay, plan. Sage. Sage. No, plan, plant. T. Like, should I come... Like, should I just leave this? Well, so we have 5 keys. That's pretty good. I want to wait for Illusion's message before I leave and, like, run away. Maybe you could get behind the wall? Hello, JJ. How are you doing? How close are you? Not close. Not close. W. Right there. Fudge buckets. W. T. U. O. F. I don't know. Behind the wall. Illusion, should I, like, leave and come back? Or, like, do you think I can figure this out from within this room? You can't do it right now, okay. You want the garage? Now things are starting to open up for you? Okay. We will come back to this then. So that will remain there, so that's good. I'm gonna go down to the billiard room and we'll use that key. Need to leave the room, okay. Secret passage. I've gone too far. We wanted to go through the aquarium. My bad. I know. I'm going the wrong directions. My bad. Oh, none of those are good. The pool is good. Ugh, fuck buckets. Because that'll open up other rooms for us. But our only hope now, we have to get back over to the chapel. And then unlock the chapel doors, which we should be able to do. I know, the foundation's not in a good spot, is it? Because it's so far away. But, like, I saw it and I was like, what am I supposed to do? Not put down this mysterious room I've never seen before? Yeah, I've got some more at the top. I can send you... Only a couple, though. I can send you an updated picture in a minute. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hi, puppies. Bye, puppies. Man, getting the kennel to be able to unlock those doors, beautimous. Don't mind if I do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Don't mind if I do. Okay, can't climb up that. I think I know the top two, but the second row from the top. Here, I'll send you a picture of what I have. Alright, open this now? Only that's permanently opened now. Nice. Oh, the music's nice. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 drafted red rooms. Shelter, trading post, hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. I don't know if any of those are particularly helpful. I only have 13 steps left, which means we're not getting much farther. But I guess it could be helpful to, you know, be protected. My God, what a nice little painting. Bomb shelter. Accessed by setting an unlocked time and date. You can set any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I don't know what time it is. I didn't mean to do that. Radiation monitor? We're safe. That's wild. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. 3. The people who got arrested? They hid them. They got them out of here. Yeah, I do have the network password. Oh my God, B, thank you for the raid, B. Oh my goodness. Hello, Natalie, Justin, B. Hello, Kai from Halloween Town, welcome. Hello, Katia, welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're all doing amazing. Welcome on in, friendos. How was stream? What were you up to today? I hope you had a really good time. Thank you so much. Chat, if you're new here, my name is Devin. I do a lot of variety. Today we are doing Blueprints. And it's wild. It's so good. Have you played it? Highly recommend. But chat, go check out B if you haven't already. Go drop them a follow. But yeah, how was stream? Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Hi, Natalie. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you are all doing amazing. We are down to our last 12 steps of this run, but we're getting so much good stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you caught me live too. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, thank you. I'm really enjoying it, Natalie. It's so good. I didn't know what I was getting into when I first started playing it, but it has fully won me over. I have been playing it for 6.5 hours straight, and like, I can't stop. It's so good. I said my last run was going to be my last one, and here we are. I haven't stopped. It's so good. Hello, Soulsbill also. Want to send some love your way. I can't stop by more often. Oh, no worries. I totally understand that, like, sometimes stream schedules just don't work out. It'd be like that. We stream at different times. It'd be like that. This is really late for me. But thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I really recommend this game. It's so much fun. It's a workout for your brain. Well, I usually stream from 3 p.m. Eastern time, 12 p.m. Pacific. And then usually I go for at minimum 4 hours. 6.5 hours is a little bit long for me. Usually I do like 5 hours, but I've been doing longer ones lately. So usually this is like the end portion of my stream around this time. Oh my god, it took $1 and it scared me. I need footsteps desperately. Mike the Raid yesterday said it was his last run and then went another 3 hours. Ugh, understandable. Okay, so this will give us 10 footsteps, but that also ends there. There's nowhere else to go. That's it. See, those 10 footsteps would be great and fantastic had we had anywhere else to go, which we don't. Yeah, it was Mike. Yeah. The music is so good. Oh, The Last of Us! I haven't played it yet, but I really want to. I want to start it at some point this year. Oh my god, 7 hours day too. I'm V. I feel that. If you have to raid and run and get food and rest and take care of yourself, please go take care of yourself. But thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in, my new friendos. Isn't it so soothing? It's so chill. It's so good. Oh my god, there's one more permanent edition to get. But yeah, I think that's it for this day. All today. We have 2 empty blocks. They can unlock something worth trying via garage. What? Garden Villa. Ooh. 2 empty blocks. They can unlock something. I think I'm confused. A little bit confused, but it's okay. The office has. We haven't been in the office yet. That's one I've seen once or twice in like the draw pool, but I've never pulled. Okay, chat. Last run for real this time? Maybe. Maybe. Spare room. Good starter, good starter, good starter. Bedroom, gain 2 steps. Oh, sleep mask. Gain 5. You had the option, but you chose 10 steps with nowhere to go. Ooh. Well, listen, sometimes I'm just a silly little guy, okay? Sometimes I'm just a silly little guy, and I make the wrong choices. I ate 4 tostadas. I'm jealous. I haven't had dinner yet. It's almost 10 p.m. I don't know what I'm doing for food. Part of me is tempted to, like, get food on the way home. But there's not a lot of options. It's okay to be a silly little guy. Sometimes it's preferred to be a silly little guy, actually. Just ask Digit. He prefers being a silly little guy. Being a silly little guy is good. Do it. I don't know what I would get, though. I'm trying to eat better. But, like, do I go to Taco Bell? I shouldn't. But, like, do I want to go to Taco Bell? We were talking about tostadas and Crunchwrap Supremes earlier. Like, maybe. Let's do a hallway. I need better. Do I go to Taco Bell? I know. But the thing is, it's like, when I go home, okay, if I go home, my dinner options are homemade soup, which I'm doing this new thing. I saw a TikTok trend and I was influenced, okay? As I commonly am. It was a TikTok trend of making soup in jars, single serving. Most people did it with a glass jar. I don't have glass jars, so I just make them in bowls. But you get like a packet of miso soup and like some like chicken bouillon powder. Mix that up, make a broth, okay? You get, what are they called? It's the noodles that starts with a V. They're like rice noodles, vermicelli. Or like really thin like ramen noodles or something. Pop those in. Some veggies in. I've done like sliced carrots. I did some sorry chat, it's been a long day. I'm a little bit brain fried. Garlic, ginger, sesame oil, soy sauce. You just kind of throw shit in a bowl and you make a delicious soup. Put a soft-boiled egg. It's like ramen, but not as bad for you. But like still not good for you depending on what you put in it. It's pretty good. I've done it a couple times and I've been happy every single time. So that's an option I could do. On the metal detector, see if you can find the magnifying glass. In the workshop room, okay. So yeah, that's a dinner option if I go home. I don't know what, like there's other stuff in the house, but it's one of those situations where it's like, ooh. I'm like desperately scrounging for food, you know? I don't know, chat, what did you have for dinner? We're a very much an ingredient household, so like I could find food to make. But then the problem is I'm not gonna get home until like, it's already like, it's almost 10 o'clock, okay? It's almost 10 o'clock. So like I could cook something, but like I'm gonna be not having dinner until midnight. Hello, Jonathan, welcome on in. Pizza. You know what I did recently? My dad buys these naan. I've made homemade naan before, incredible. But my dad buys these naan sometimes, and I went out and bought like a red tomato pesto and made like little pizzas on the naan with pesto and cheese and whatever toppings. Those are good too, I could do that. Beans and hot dogs, nice. Chicken fries. Also, how is it going, Monkey Sludge? How are you doing? Hello, Birdman. Did you know you look like a 10 out of 10? Damn. Thank you, Birdman. How are you doing? Welcome on in. And I said a banana. So yeah, I could do soup. I could do non-pizza. I could say fudge it and get fast food. It's so far away though. And it's so bad for you. And if I go to Taco Bell, I gotta get a Crunchwrap Supreme, I gotta get a Fry Supreme, I gotta get a Baja Blast. Non-negotiable, okay? Non-negotiable. Your stream title killed me. Hell yeah. A breakfast sandwich? Ooh, nice. Breakfast sandwiches are so good. Fast food is not good for you, but like, come on, it's delicious. Oh, the Crunchwrap Supreme Inflation Index. Fuck, I forgot about that. I need to make homemade Crunchwraps. See, I shouldn't go to Taco Bell because tomorrow I should just buy the ingredients to make them at home. So why should I go to Taco Bell tonight when Crunchwrap inflation has gone up how much? What is the number? Crunchwrap inflation has gone up like 3,000%. Maybe not 3,000, that might be dramatic. But for real, chat, Crunchwrap inflation is insane. You look at the price of a Crunchwrap from 10 years ago versus now, holy cannoli. Crunchflation, exactly. Fucking inflation is hitting us where it hurts in the goddamn Crunchwraps. Crunchwraps are so good. Oh, I let my salad mix go bad. That I did do. That I did. do a secret passage. Let's get funky with it. I don't want a red door, because red doors kind of suck. Purple could be good. Purple's interesting. Purple's usually a bedroom, which gives steps. It's a golden room. We have orange, which is a hallway. Hallways are pretty sick, too. Oh, Chipotle, we don't have... Chipotles are very rare in Canada. You get tacos and all sorts of other things for less than $1. Yeah. I saw a thing online super recently that was talking about Taco Bell prices and how, like, there was, like, a burrito. That's, like, $5 for a burrito. But you can get that same burrito in a box with a bunch of other things for, like, the same price, if not cheaper. I could be talking shit or, like, making that up. But it was similar to that. It was really close, okay? The prices didn't make sense. And it's like Taco Bell. What are you doing? You really want us to, like, order more food? Are you losing money on this burrito? Or, like, what's happening? A machine room. Oh, shops. Oh, okay. I think we should do a hallway. But it could be a great hall. No, I think I want to do purple. Purple's pretty no, I don't want to do purple. Because purples are pretty often a dead end. Like, if that pops us in a nursery, it's over. We gotta be strategic. We gotta be strategic. Shops, the kitchen and the commissary have secondary doors we could walk out of. Hallway could be the play. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a hallway. Never done a foyer before. Jordan, thank you for 5 months. Thank you for 5 months, Jordan. Dance it out, chat. Thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, I fixed my mic for a little bit, and now I broke it again. It's untightened itself.
Jordan X206 just subscribed.
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 5 months. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and get your flower. I'll be you a Thomas. Thank you so much, Jordan. I hope you're having a good night. Deal with shop rooms. Unlimited shrimp all over again. I know. Taco Bell, you can't, like, sell burritos too cheap and lose business and have to, like, shut down or go bankrupt. I've only had 2 3-cheese Chipotle sandwiches that I bought for $5. Where am I? I don't know. You lose a lot if you get a hallway there. We have to do a passageway. The only way to get out of this is with a passageway. I'll do that. I have the coins. Or not the coins, but the... Oh, you only lose 2. Easy. Typical Devin, always breaking something. Like she's at a chaotic party. Oh no. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Dining room, okay. I would open it to see what's in there for info and then start another run, but it's up to you. That's valid. Part of me is like, how many more runs do I want to start in a night? Because it is 10 o'clock. And I gotta get my food, you know? We'll do the gym because that unlocks the sauna. And if we were to get the sauna, that would then let us start with 90 steps for a day. Are we only just getting the utility closet here? I shouldn't have done the utility closet there, but... Did I get security already? I haven't gotten security. We have to go through the other side of the gym. Through the locked door. Okay. 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 It's fine. We got this. $2.29 for 2 of those sandwiches is nothing to my wallet because I'm only saving money for doing that. 15 more runs? We might as well do the billiards room. The dark room was gonna give us the same hallway either way. Okay, math time. Big brain mode. Lock in chat. 20 plus 3. Subtract 3. 20. 20. 20 times 3. 60 divided by 6. 10. 1 plus 2. 3 plus 3. 6. 6 times 6. 12. Nope, 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 nope. That was 6 times 2. That was 6 times 2. That was 6. 6 times 6. 36. Subtract 20. 16. Divided by 2. 8. It's okay. I recovered quickly, chat. I fucked it. I didn't do it. I didn't do good. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Does anyone remember what this was? Forgot the times too. Fudge buckets. I like conserving my paychecks every week so I can save more. It's a habit. Sometimes in a week I only spend $30 and I have 70 left. Honestly, that's a good way to do it. Okay, 20 plus 3, subtract 3 is 20. Okay. And then 60 divided by 6, 10. Okay. 1 plus 2, 3 plus 3. This was 36. 36 subtract 20 is 16. $16 times 2 divided by 2 is 16. Big brain, big brain. Okay. 18 plus 12. Okay, 30. Okay. Okay. Subtract 20, so we have 10. 10 times 1, 10. 10 times 10, 100. 100 divided by 20, 5. Please, please, please. Nice. Nice. Thank you. I will take those, and I will be on my way. How's your brain feeling? Not the worst. That's a new one. We haven't been in the locker room yet. This is a new one. Any goodies? I feel like a locker's a good place to find stuff. Hello, Mutton. We did. Oh, we never got the security room to change that. Oh. Did you open up the west path before starting this run? With the gate? Oh, you mean the wooden door? Yeah, I did. How are you doing, Mutton? You missed looking in an open locker? Oh, there was this side. Imagine if the key card was right there. That'd be so good. I'd be pretty stoked if there was the key card. Although I did turn them off. But I didn't get the security room. So I think this room is, or this run is toasted. Get the letter. Wait, was there a letter in there? Like a hinge. You're not opening the outer room at the start of every run? No! Should I be? The letter from the pics? What do you mean? Am I missing something? I'm confused. I don't know if that was worth it. Either. Wait, well. Where is rumored room 46? Connection? Theorized possible locations north of the antechamber, below the fountain. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room. Secret door in tomb doesn't exist. Red herring leading towards. Oh my god, what if the group doesn't exist? Grotto. I have grotto circled. Do we have the alphabetic letter from the picture for this room? Hello, Zalbeg. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Alphabetic letter from the picture? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. Can I unlock every door? That's such a waste of keys. I don't think she forgot already. Oh. Yeah, we know the letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I. This is I. Chat, our run's done. You know what? In that case, I might as well use the key. I have 60 steps left. Okay, it was a pretty sick use of keys. Not that it matters at this point. I haven't played in a couple days. I haven't fully given up on the drug dealer sim. I need a row above that. Oh, here, let me send you. I'll send you my updated. There's something in this room. Ba-da-ba-ba. Should I go out and get the outer room every time? Okay, sent it. Okay, we gotta start over. This room is... Wait. Oh, locker room, because we didn't have the security room. Call it a day. You should. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Should be the first thing every run. Mid-sized villa. Hey. Waiting for the new Doom. Also, there are rooms you could use even now. They've drawn a shrine to spend your money. A shrine? I've never had a shrine. Okay, we'll go to the outside room. Okay, last run. Last run, chat. Maybe. Also, we're gonna have an ad break in about 1 minute and 20 seconds, chatteronies. Last run, like I said, like 6 runs ago. It's so nice out here. So peaceful. Tomb. We've never had a tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spend $5 on the... Spread $5 in the tomb. 2 special items. Okay, mildly terrifying. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Only open in the event of my death. Simon, here's what all ends, at least for me. And all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. To say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to I know, sometimes I just can't say words. Than to perpetuate. There you go. I know the word perpetuate. Sometimes brain breaks. It's been a long day, okay? There's no greater sin than perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have buried or have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holy that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants you in a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture, my bad, as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gesture can be as effective as they are theatric. Sepulcher, I can't, it's been a long day. Okay, it's been a long day. And in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, Herbert. I didn't know it was called a tomb. Why did I didn't expect. Who's lighting these candles? That's a real ass flame. Who the fudge is doing this? I'm not. Are there other bodies down here? Shouldn't there be like his father's? Who the fuck is lighting all this stuff? Hello, Dino. How are you doing today? These look suspicious. Hi, Bella. Bella says, Bish, what are you doing still streaming? I need love and attention. You match them to the positions they had in the goddamn church, don't you? Chat? Help a girl out. Don't make me go back. Don't make me go back. I swear hers was up. House changes rooms daily and you question why lights are on. You know, there is a lot of questions. Hi, Bella. Oh, we have a little kitty girl who wants attention. Oh, that's okay, Belly. Say hi, Belly. She rubbed on the mic. That was Yeah, I would love the screenshot.
Bellaby. Oh, Mrs. Belly. Oh, Mrs. Belly. You're just a little belly.
Oh. Okay, Belly, this isn't gonna work for me. I love you very much, my little lady. Oh god, she's stepping on the keyboard. Bella, please. She's like, girl, you've been streaming long enough. This is interesting. Okay, she's giving up. Sorry, Bella. I'm sorry. Oh my god, another one. Who's this? It's not labeled. That's something for sure. Or is it knocked over, burned out candles? Maybe it's not something. So they keep the candles burning, but they don't clean it up? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Is there a secret door that opens? Okay, so I see your note. My question is, so they all have things they're holding, but I think this puzzle here is like, is it up or is it down? Like, I think that one's down. Down means activated. Oh, do them in that order. Okay, so let me go put them back. I had a different vibe. See, I thought in the church maybe some of them had them up and some of them had them down. Okay, so number 1, gardening hoe. Are you the gardener? I think so. 2 is chef. 3 is pitchfork. And cowboy hat. Broom. No, next is top hat and duster, so you. Then broom. Not you. That looks like a broom. And then a riding crop, and then the crown. So riding crop was back. I saw it somewhere. You, and then the crown. It's not a dead end. Oh my god. What the heck? Bitch. Who made this house? Oh, they really want me to go that way. I mean, okay. If you insist. It blew my butthole open? Oh, no. You hate when your butthole gets blown. Oh, this is behind the door in the thing. Behind the door. That's the fucking elevator down, isn't it? The arrow means eat a sandwich. I could go for a good sandwich. There's something here for you to do. Underground map, reservoir, excavation tunnel, catacombs, bitch. What do you mean we have catacombs? At this point, I would be thoroughly freaked out and I'd be like, I don't know if I want a mansion with catacombs under it, okay? The skulls. Do the skulls mean something? I think I might need a hint. That's a wild arrow to have in like a mausoleum. Like, what are they doing? It's something you've done before. Quite recently. Oh. Hidden doors and secret passageways. It does have that, you know? It actually does. Oh, that's not the thing. Oh my god, is that the minecart they were talking about? But who's keeping the electricity on? Bitch. What the hell? How wealthy are we? I thought we were wealthy, but I think we must be substantially more wealthy than I had originally thought. Like, we got money. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. At least a few. Oh, I don't think we're mob boss wealthy. We are, like royalty. Well, royalty. We are noble. We're royalty-ass wealthy. Points, dreams. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever. 10, buried floor plan. I've got to be able to get over there. I don't think so, because I don't think I could pick them up. And then it's... Oh! There was, like, the boiler room to, like... Check Discord for the map? Okay. You get to the boat. I can try. Hey, the pump room. No, there's no way. The reservoir has to go down. Thought maybe I could walk on that. This is wild. Because, like, in order to do this, we need to get a pump room, lower the water, and then come back out here and hope we can get the tomb. Like, one step down, you can get the boat across. Okay. I think maybe we've seen everything we can down here, but this is insane. So this is another staircase. This is crazy. This game is so incredibly detailed. I'm blown away. No, our boy does not like getting wet. Listen, if that was me, I think you would just have to accept you're going for a dip. Reservoir needs to be one lower, I think. Also, I noticed that there are signs or things under the water, but seems only accessible from the stairs on the opposite side. Oh, interesting. Did we check out the whole place? I think we did, but just want to do a final walk around to be sure. I think so. Damn, chat. Holy cannoli. The holiest of cannolis. Maybe even a cannoli filled with fudge. I don't know, man. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. Imagine this is it. We do it last run. We crush it. We destroy it. No, not a cheesy cannoli because I don't think cheese-filled cannolis are a thing. I think cannolis are typically sweet. I haven't had a cannoli in so long. Chat, I'm getting hungry. I think we're gonna have to call it after this one. I think this will actually be our last run because so far I wasn't getting hungry, but it's, you know, it's time. Time for snacks. There were candles in the tomb that you need to light. Haven't had the chance to light them yet. I don't know how to light things. I think there was something else previously that I wanted to light, but I didn't know how. Cannolis are Sicilian pastries consisting of tube-shaped shelf with fried pastry dough filled with sweet, creamy filling that contains ricotta cheese. Yeah. They're so good. It's been so long. I feel like you have to have like a really good bakery near you to have like cannolis, you know? Find metal detector, magnifying glass to get an igniter. Oh my god. The odds of actually being able to do that, though, are crazy. Get the metal detector, get the magnifying glass, get the workshop. That's nuts. I don't know. I guess if you're, like, really trying for it, maybe it's not that bad. I'm gonna go down to do the middle. I feel like we've built up this side pretty good. I don't want to get too far and have to backtrack super far. Imagine this in VR, chat. We'll do a courtyard. Not a horrible place for a courtyard. Ooh, wasn't a great place, though. With one of the things blocked off. Security. Good to get security done early. You can get coat check to store night. Oh, true. That's true. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgrade floor plans. Courtyard is always left unlocked. I'm thinking either 2 gems or unlocked. You haven't been in a courtyard? I feel like I've been in them a lot. Unlocked is handy. You won't end up using keys. But I feel like more often than not, the courtyard is on... Well, I feel like... I think I'm gonna go gems, okay? I'm making the decision to do gems. Gems are valuable. Oh, just not after you upgraded it. Okay, I see. We'll do billiard room. We'll do some quick math. Okay. 20 plus 12, 32. 32 subtract 10 is 22. 22 subtract 8. 22. Chat, my brain don't work. I know. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, chat. 14. I said don't look at me. 6, 9. 9 subtract 2, 7. 7 times 2, 14. No, I haven't. Not so quick math. 5 plus 11. 16. 16. 16 times 2. 32. See, chat, I'm at a point where, like, I don't want to think about it. 16 times 2, I just want to calculate it, okay? 16 times 2 divided by 1, still 32. 30, I can't talk. I can't speak. The words, they're not coming out. 8. I can think them, but I can't speak them. Secret Garden. Whoa, that one's been a minute. Haven't gotten that one all day. Haven't got that one in all 7.5 hours we've been playing today. Damn. He was talking about trying to calculate the tip at a group meal. Evan will be taking her shoes off to count toes if the number got too big. Exactly. He did a skit about doing math in public. That was so relatable. Oh my god, trying to calculate the tip. God, what would I ever do calculating a tip if, like, we didn't have calculators on our phone? What would I do, chat? I would surely suffer. Patio, because the other one can go in other places, but this one cannot. We need the utility closet. But. Oh my god, Bella, you scared me, Belly B. Bella's back. Bella's over it, chat. Bella is like, bitch, get off the computer. Bella? Hi. She's standing. She's coming for me, chat. Hello, Dearna. Hi, bunny. Oh, she's so over me streaming. She says, Devin, end. End already. I know, bunny. Don't step on that. Don't step on the keyboard. Oh, my pretty girl. Oh, hi, Bun. So beautiful, Miss Chat. She's one of the prettiest kitty girls I've ever met. And maybe I'm biased. But she's beautiful. Look at her. Hi, Bunny. Oh, where are you going? Oh, no. Oh, no, Bunny. Bunny, no. No. Bunny, please. Hi, Bunny. Don't put your butt on my microphone. I swear to gosh, Bunny. Okay, we can do this. If you sit, we can hang out like this. Okay? This box is the middle box. Fake. The gems are in the middle box. Could be true. This box is in the middle. Okay, well, that is this box. Bella, please. She's relentless. She's nudging me fiercely. Bella, she's taking the mic away from me. That's rude, Bella. Oh my god, she's pushing my arm with so much force. Oh my god, she's over it. Belly. Bella, please. Bella, I can't see. Bella, I can't see. Bella. Bella, Chat, she's relentless. Hi, my honey. Oh, my honey girl. Oh, sweet girl. I know. I know it's late. I know it is, honey. I know. That's a sick one. I don't have a shovel, but that one's pretty sick. Bella? Oh no, Bella, there's puppies. Oh no. She's like, I don't care. Special key? Special key. Bella, this is crazy. This is crazy, Bella. Chat. Bella, what are you doing? Bella, please. Okay, she finally gave up. I'm sorry, Bella. The face sweep of the tail always cracks me up. When we had an old cat, when I was a kid, it would do that to get our attention. Yeah. Bella's such a good little lady. I love her. I love kitties. We'll do the drawing room. Give us some more door options. My face is covered in cat hair, chat. Absolutely covered. Did you look at everything I haven't seen yet? In the secret garden? I'll do the garage there. Oh, I don't have the utility closet yet, so that's gonna be empty. The secret garden. The secret garden, the main thing is the thing at the back. You need to get all the arrows to face in a certain direction to show a lever. That's a dead end. Oh, there are keys in the garage. I totally forgot. Good call. You could have saved my life. Yeah, the garage does need power, but you don't need power to get the keys. I'm covered in cat hair. I don't think so. Not, oh my god, I walked right past that. Not that I ever saw. Oh my god, I walked past an orange, too. Oh my god, when was there a banana? Did they put these here afterwards? Okay, so we are going up, 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 up. Unlock these chapel doors. Chat, I can't believe I'm still alive. I really intended on ending. I thought I was going to end at 4 hours, chat. I really did. Cool. This will have to be a dead end. Utility closet, thank God. I could have put in the sauna, but like we'd need the utility closet. I know, we found so much good stuff. Off. Nice. We'll go up. Storeroom. Key. Gem. Back into... We have so much money. Back into the church. This door. This is our final open door. I don't think the pool's that deep. That's the end. But we'll do the sauna to give us more steps the next day. Oh, there's a gem in there. That's gonna be toasty. Okay. 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 Okay, chat. 4th row from the top is what we need letters for. Wait, which one? Oh, I could go back and open the garage. Although, do I need to go out there again? I don't know. How many steps do I have left? 33? We're there. Garage is all the way over there, so we'd have to go... No. The sauna... Oh. Like the room that the sauna's on? I'm missing 2. I'm missing the one that the garage is on. And I'm missing the one in the very middle. Let's go back to the garage, if anything, to get the letters. Oh, a snacky. I'm really finding a lot of extra stuff. Yeah, the garage is the plan. Why are there fruits everywhere? What is going on? Wrong way. Oh, I wonder if it's because I got to the secret garden. And maybe having the secret garden gives you fruit. Like the sauna room location was wrong. Possibly you had E and I had T for that one. Well, we can always come back to it later and see. Okay. Wheat. Sleet? Nope, not smelled the same. Wheat? That would just rhymed. Weather, grain, and rain. Grain and rain. G. Yeah, maybe I am wrong. I don't know what word this could possibly be on that row. You had a... What did you say? You had a T? I'll do E/T on that one. Wait, no. Sauna location? Oh, I'm fucking everything up. I don't know. You had a T where sauna is, or the one beside it? The sauna location. I have G-A. I don't know the next letter. E-T. I don't know what that word would be. Although I'm also not good at puzzles like that. Bella's coming back. She's not done with us. Oh, maybe she's not. Okay, maybe we can't open this. I thought we could come and open this. Was there something else to do outside over here? Well, that's good to know where that is. Oh, she is coming back. She's not done with us, chat. Okay, so now... Okay, so we have 2 of the antechambers open. Each side, left and right. And we know where that is, which is nice. We have to get through the garage when we come back here. Or I guess we can come from the front, too. Okay. With that run, my chatterinos... Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I have, Illusion. So we have one more antechamber. I mean, maybe there's 2 antechamber doors, but I don't know what the top one would be to, unless the top one goes to the room. The 46th room? I don't know. But chat, it is 10:30. And it's getting late. So I do think we're calling it a day. And this was our last run of the day. Considering I meant to end like an hour ago, if not more than that ago, we'll call it.